phone. You're not muted anymore.
What?
I am transferring places. Back. I think there's like a minute left. So we can switch it over in a minute. Almost there. Almost there. Almost.
Almost where?
To there. To there. To where you are.
What?
Oh, you don't have a light. Why don't you have a light?
Wait, I don't know. Why don't I have a light?
You don't? I don't know.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Okay. Oh, there I am. Is that where you wanted me today?
So bright.
I'm reading a message from a client.
I guess it's wherever you want to go.
Cool. I'm cool here.
All right.
I don't know
Hopefully
what's happening.
everything sounds okay.
Hopefully everything sounds okay.
You have a little knobby there that allows you to move your phone around. You can loosen it if you like.
Where's the knob? These are right here.
Yeah.
Oh, TV gives me tools. It makes my life.
Yeah, hopefully we sound good. It sounded weird last week. What do you sound like?
What do I sound like?
Maybe you need to sound a little bit more. No, you're fine. You just talk the way you do. And I will adjust it accordingly. There. You should be a little bit louder now. Oh, she's doing stuff.
Telling me that I'm not properly signed in to my account on my calendar. And I'm like, I have to be signed in on my calendar. I have had like a roller coaster of a day. We have, honestly.
We have.
What did we do this morning? We helped put up a tent.
We put up a tent.
A 20 foot by 33 foot?
Yeah,
fucking
something like that.
tent.
It's a big old tent.
Holy shit. God, that took like 90 minutes too. You know that?
Yeah.
It would have taken so much longer if they hadn't have already done the...
Yeah, that's about what I said it was going to be. Yeah, you asked me how long it would have taken. I was like, about an hour, 2 hours. And you're like, what? It's going to take that long?
I really didn't anticipate that. That was intense.
Yeah. They kind of move a little slow, so...
And then what? And then we were so freaking sweaty because it was so hot. We had to both take showers. I did laundry. I made breakfast, lunch. I went to the post office. Here we are.
Yeah.
We still have laundry in the dryer. You might have to go in a little bit.
Okay.
Get the laundry out.
Okay.
Cool.
What? Okay.
Cool.
Oh.
How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I'll go get it.
I got people emailing me and texting me, and I'm like, I can't even deal with it.
Okay. I think we should... Oh, hold on. I'm setting up a Discord thing.
Oh, cool. What's your Discord thing?
I don't know how to use Discord.
Hey, I thought of something that we can do. I was going to make us a link tree for Do we have a link tree?
Yeah, it's all the stuff that's in the Twitch channel. All the buttons and stuff.
We have a link tree for SeavyTeavy?
It's essentially a link. I mean, it's just the about page.
Oh, No, I was gonna do a link tree or a link tree so that we can have somebody supporting our pizza every Thursday.
A link tree is where they can support pizza?
Yeah.
How's that?
So buy me a pizza.
In Linktree.
Buy me a coffee. That's link tree.
Input. Here we are. Wavelink stream. I'm just setting it up so that if people decide to join us in voice chat, we can have them do that.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, did you do that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You were talking about that with Bodrick last week. So cool.
Yeah, it should be working right now.
Awesome.
You say something.
I'm saying something.
Wow, I think it works.
Awesome.
All right. We're on here. Okay, that should be good. What do you remember of last week's Final Fantasy session?
We went to this weird place.
What weird place?
A totally new world.
Okay.
There was a weird dude who doesn't age in this world. Came from our world.
Oh.
And then Warrior of Darkness is a ghost. Did I get it right?
Yeah. Wait, what headset? What's going on? What are you talking about, Bodrick?
What?
Bodrick says he was just typing. How's your heat wave? It's hot.
It's
so hot.
Hot.
Oh, he's working another 30 minutes. Oh, I guess he says he bought him dinner with Linktree.
See?
That's nice.
It's such a cool idea.
Okay, Bodrick. I think I created this chat on Discord. It's called Invited Chat.
He said he's working another 30 minutes.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just letting him know.
Oh, okay.
So whenever you just want to pop in and you don't want to type, just get in there and say stuff. You now have power to say stuff. We have given you power.
Bubba, show off your new sweater. Bubba got a sweater. Bubba got a yellow sweater. All right. So the idea is I'm going to make Lego a costume for Halloween. He's going to be, get this, Lego my ego. So I got him a yellow sweater. I'm going to make him a yellow Lego or Eggo waffle box. He's going to be in a box, and I think he's going to have like a waffle head, a waffle hat.
Yes.
But I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I think I'm going to do it with elastic. It's going to be great.
Yes. It's going to be awesome.
He's going to be an Eggo box. I'm so freaking excited about this. So he got a yellow sweater because he's going to be an Eggo box.
How are you going to install it on him?
I think with elastic.
What kind of elastic?
Like wearable elastic. You know how with the Boyo, his party hat that he had for his 16th birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just like elastic that went around his head.
Oh.
And the party hat sat on top. That's how they normally make hats for little doggies and kitties.
Oh, okay.
Is with like an elastic that'll go around their head.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna make. But it's gonna be a waffle. That like maybe it'll be 2 waffles for his ears. I don't know. It'll probably just be 1 waffle.
Yeah. Let's see how long it stays on.
It's for the photo, dude. It's for the photo
for
op.
just the 2 seconds of a photo.
Yeah. As long as he'll allow it to. I mean, it's not going to be a huge waffle. It'll be a tiny little waffle on his head.
Yeah. I got it.
Should we go as eggs and bacon or something?
Yes, but we don't promote eating that stuff.
I mean, we don't, but they still go together and it's still great.
That's true.
We could be eggs and bacon, and Bubba is Lego my ego. He's going to be a waffle box. I'm so excited about this. Because we didn't do anything for him last year.
We didn't.
We didn't make him a... Next year, he's going to be Legolas. His namesake. I'm going to make him a Legolas costume.
Yeah.
And then I thought we had a third... Oh, the year after that, he's going to be an actual Lego.
Oh, yeah.
So we have like 3 costumes already made up for him.
Yeah, he's gonna be from the Lego movie.
He's just going to be
He's gonna be a Lego.
He's going to be a Lego.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it yet, but I've got a year or two. That would be a lot for one year of Halloween
an oversized
parties.
Lego and strap it on his back.
That's a little lazy.
But it works.
Would it be just like a Lego on Lego?
Yeah, and you can build stuff on top of him. That would be great. An interactive costume.
I guess we could get one of those platforms for him. A Lego platform, like one of those green ones.
Yeah.
And just like strap it to his back.
Yeah.
Then he'd be like a legit Lego platform. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is exciting.
All right. What else happened in the last episode
We're
of
in this crazy
ShadowBringers
world with purple trees.
Yeah.
And we were exploring some different things. And now we're at this cool inn. And homeboy, the ghost, found us. The Wad, the warrior of darkness.
Yeah.
Found us. That's a lot of it.
Is that?
Did we do more? I'm really surprised that I remembered that much. I know that we were looking for Alfie, and we found Alfie.
We found him.
We found Alfie out at the island.
Yeah. With the dude. With the big dude.
Is that right? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, dystopian island place, which is like Florida.
Yeah.
Where all the poor people live outside the gates and all the rich people live in this interesting dystopian communistic society inside of the gates. But it's really just a fucked up place. And the big dude blah, 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 runs it. So it's not quite, I mean, that's kind of communism, isn't it? One dude at the top.
Yeah.
And so we were chilling with Alfie. Alfie got in and was acting like an artist.
Yeah.
A painter. He had a paintbrush and we was following him around. We became Alfie's assistant.
Yes.
On the side. And then they found out. Everything blew up. Big guy, blub, 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 died.
He did? He died?
No, that didn't happen, did it?
He did not die.
That didn't happen.
Nope.
So now we got to go find Alize?
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Wow, I remember a lot from last week.
Yeah.
Dude, y'all.
Yeah. So
my memory is so bad.
We found out that the guy that who we let into paradise was not fit for the paradise, and they were gonna kill him. And Alfie and you saved him from dying.
Hell yes. Yes, we did.
And now we're off to find the Alize.
Off to find Alize. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Do I need to go speak with Alfie?
No. We'll do that afterwards. That is not necessario.
Look at this cool inn. still look like a Power Ranger. The yellow one, of course.
How many dots you got?
I've got 2 dots.
Cool. That's all
Is that
we need.
enough?
Yep.
Super.
Where'd you go?
Donde?
Oh, okay. Yes, you.
Going to a blue. Oh, hey. Oh, no, it's inverted.
I did.
That's inverted. I can't handle it. TV inverted the controller. Can't handle it. I like how I don't even try. This is out of my league. This is above my pay grade.
Uh-oh.
Who is these?
Alarm is going off.
Oh. Is it already time to go get the laundry? Should I go get the laundry?
Still going. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think I also changed this.
Yes. So bad. Loving it.
All right, I gotta go get the laundry.
Yay.
Because we have laundry.
Yeah, there's people behind us. So, oh, this doesn't work now.
You know how it says at the top to stop it. At the top. Hold L1, R3. There you go.
Oh, check that. All right, great. Get that away. Okay, cool. Doing it. Hey, babe. Password. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang. Are ya? And I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there. As a matter of fact, we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Legit. All set, and off to the unforgiving sands we go. Now travel to Amarang. Speak with the adroit Amaro. Tamer. Amaro. Tamer to fly to the desert. Doing it.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Amarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Whoa. Okay. Cool. What is this chill-ass lo-fi music? I'm totally into this. Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alize, a friend of yours, is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. All right, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right. We head southwest, straight as an arrow. This is reminding me of Spec Ops. Oh my gosh. They're like cactuars. Sabotender. Anyway, stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, isn't it? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Yeah. Yes. Gorgeous. Ooh. Ooh, worked. God. Hey, Cassie. Face. They built them big, didn't they? That's Castle Charles, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, the great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not many chose to come here. Not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Wait until you see Mordsuk. Press on, shall we? Love it. I had to Shazam this song. Hey, babe. Awesome. Okay. Just checking. Oh, towels. Was everything dry? Heck yes. You know what we did? We got away with using one dryer for 2 loads. Isn't that great?
That's nice.
Killing it. So good. Here we are, Mordsuk, by the blessed shadow. I love this town.
Okay.
Man, this whole place is like chill-ass lo-fi music. I had to like stop and Shazam it real quick because that's about to be the background music of my life.
That's nice.
Yeah. Mordsuk. Is it Mordsuk?
I have no idea.
Great.
First time here.
Super. You haven't been here?
I mean, I have, but I didn't hear anyone say anything
Gotcha.
because it was all on silent.
Gotcha. All right, Mordsuk. Not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It's long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood. Population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Gengen. All right, here we go. Walking through the town. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Super. It didn't sound good. Great. So great. Is it because I don't sound like you? Really got to start getting here for testing sessions in the mornings when TV does testing.
You just have to fix it so you don't have to be.
This is the way that TV thinks. Just gonna fix it so that I don't have to be here. Great.
Yeah. Should work for any and everybody.
Agreed.
So it doesn't make sense for it not to be working.
Gotta be cast proof. Look, this dude's name is Cassard.
I know.
Isn't that fun? Gengen.
Okay.
Oh. They look similar to people we know.
Yeah. They're just called different things here.
That's a kobold.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
They talk.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsuk.
I guess that's how you say it. More.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things
Souk.
stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Oh, it's more. It's more.
You'll
more
find
city.
ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsouk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
No such thing as a thing no one needs.
True words.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Shit.
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Is it?
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Dang.
You want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
Essentially, what they said is, "You rich?
Enough of that!
Come on
I
over
say.
here."
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
No pots.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
True that.
For 3 before you leave.
I can eat for 3.
I was thinking about that Reddit comment from earlier.
Podrick is back. Hey, did you hear what I said about the Discord thing? Oh, you had there's a channel on there called Invited Channel. So whenever you want to say something and you don't want to type, you can just get in there and just pop on in and say something. No, you're fine. I assumed you were going back to a meeting or something.
Enemy chat.
Yeah.
Enemy mate.
Oh, there you are. I don't know if we can hear you though. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Fixing it.
I fixed it in the wrong place. Sorry. I don't have a control.
Testing. Got a coffee waiting for me. Son of a biscuit.
I tested it earlier and it should have worked. So you might get... Are you... Oh, hold on. Maybe I didn't activate you as someone who can.
Super important to do.
Oh man. I was like, what is happening here? Oh, there we go.
That's cool. So like not everybody can just like...
Yeah, so not everyone should be able to. Are you saying something right now? Because if you are, I don't hear.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Look.
But I am now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Totally.
Wow, you sound really clear.
Now that you hear me, I'm going to go AFK.
Okay, cool. Yeah, whenever you want to say something, just come on in.
AFK, bro.
I know.
Oh, okay. All right, welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. Yeah?
Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with R2X.
R2X.
time to move it. Okay.
That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. It's, oh no. I forgot all of my words.
You need to work on your surface lexicon.
No, I need to work on my deeper.
On your deep lexicon.
Oh, he's got lunch. What a late lunch. How exciting. What are you going to eat for lunch? 1:30 is standard for lunch?
Yeah, I mean, if you got a busy day, usually 1:30.
What?
You don't ever hit. I used to go to lunch at 12, but then I started going to lunch at 11. But there were times when I had to go to lunch at like 2 or 3.
In the hotel?
Yeah. Yeah, because it was so busy. You can't just stop. Well, you can, but that'd be pretty douchey.
I mean, I say this, but I don't know from like a professional standpoint what getting lunch is like. You know, lunch for me was like a couple bites of something in the back over the trash can.
Yeah.
In between, I don't know, drinks that I was making.
Right. No, that's not allowed in other places.
Yeah, right. Or a couple of shots. That was normally lunch at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah. That's, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Super good.
I've pretty much advocated for our kitchen staff to take lunch whenever they needed to.
That's amazing.
Because I was like, what do you mean you guys don't take lunches? They're like, no.
It's like
Chef says we can't take lunch. I'm like,
literally not a thing.
well, let me talk to your chef, your HR, so that you guys can take lunch. So that's what happened.
That's nice. That doesn't happen everywhere.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
I'm not even in their department.
I know.
But yeah.
There's
like,
no
what?
maintenance department
My friends
anywhere
can't
else.
take lunch whenever they want to. That's in you signed off on that says you're supposed to do that. That was in the book. That was in your job description. You can't have them tell you can't do that.
Couple bites of dead food over a trash can.
Yeah.
Wash your hands real quick, get back out there.
That's not good.
Or you have to choose between eating and taking a smoke break.
Yeah.
Oftentimes I would just choose the smoke break and a shot.
No bueno.
You hear me? I'm like a lifetime away from that now. Gosh. Back in the day.
Back
Anyway,
in the day.
not important. This looks like, it just looks like a tortilla.
No, it looks like the other kind of tortilla, the Greek tortilla.
Yeah.
It starts with a P.
Pita?
Yeah. It's
No.
pita bread. It looked like
doesn't
pita
look
bread.
Like pita. It looks like Indian bread. Naan.
Naan.
It looks like naan.
Na.
Or tortilla. Hey, do you want to try Mexican tonight?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Since we had pizza last night.
Yeah.
Dude. Got an anchovy pizza last night. Oh. Bro. So good. All right, this is called mush loaf. All this food's making me hungry. I'm about to go get some popcorn. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit.
We've had some of that.
The purple kind.
No.
The green kind.
Yeah, the green
The
one.
cactus fruit is purple.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
all those goodies that we would get in New Mexico
Oh, yeah.
and
Was it
Arizona.
purple? I guess I'm talking about the What's that fry called?
Oh,
The oka. They're like big, thick fries.
not pepitas.
Yeah.
What
I
are we
forgot what
thinking?
they're called. They're
Nope.
like nunca fries or something.
Not important. Find the answer. You'll find it. All right, middle stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit. So even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Sounds fantastic, honestly. Totally into it. Shrimp. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. Ugh.
Yuca fries. Yucca.
Yucca fries?
Yeah. They look like cactuses.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. Look up what cooked cactus is. What's cooked cactus called? No.
Let me look.
We've been out of Texas too long, dear. This is not okay. We can't
They
forget
didn't
things
have that
like
in
this.
Texas.
Heck yeah, they did. You kidding me? Right in Deep Ellum, we could go to that one.
Nopales.
Yeah, Nopales.
Oh, have I had that?
Heck yeah, you've had Nopales. We
I have.
freaking love Nopales.
Oh.
We've been out of Texas too long. This is
I
not
don't
okay.
remember having had that. This looks like green beans, but it's not.
Exactly, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
think I've had this before.
We've had nopales. Yeah.
Where?
Especially when we went plant-based. We started eating nopales.
What?
Yeah.
I don't remember this
Sí,
at
sí,
all.
sí. Specifically,
Nope.
there's a place in Deep Ellum that we would go to get nopales.
What?
It was right across the street from Baum.
We would or you would with your people?
You went with me. You went with me
I don't think so.
a time or two.
These
Bodrick
children.
eating a hoagie.
Oh. What is a hoagie? Have I had a hoagie?
You've had a hoagie.
Is
A
it like a
hoagie-
burrito?
No, a hoagie is like a cooked Subway sandwich.
Oh.
Yeah. What's
I
on your
like
hoagie,
this.
Bodrick? I'm hungry, I think. He
But
is
now you
very
have
big.
to find food so you can eat it.
You'll like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, then roast over fire. Yum. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking.
We haven't had frog before.
I thought a hoagie was like a meatier sub with like a better bread.
Huh.
I always thought there was a difference between the two. And I thought that a hoagie is more toasted.
Yeah, a good sub. Yeah.
So a good ass
So you're telling me when I go to Subway and I have them
You
make
ain't
me a
getting
foot
a
long,
hoagie.
it's not a hoagie until I put it in the toasted.
Ain't
When
a
I say
hoagie.
toasted.
No, it's not. Would you get a hoagie from Subway? I don't think that you would get a hoagie from Subway.
I don't know.
Like a hoagie, you go to. Oh,
What was that?
tell me.
No, it's because we were already talking about the
We're
food
talking about
that's on
food
the game.
in here too.
She was discussing the pita stuff, and that looked like, what is it?
Naan.
Tortillas
It
and
looked like
naan.
tortillas or naan or yeah.
You
whatever.
just happen to come in with a hoagie.
Just very hungry, I think.
Yeah, we only had some eggs this morning and an Eggo sandwich.
No, hold it. You better tell it right.
It's an Eggo sandwich.
Yeah. We
And
had a Lego
mushroom.
My Eggo sandwich.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah. Except there was so much egg that it was on the side as well.
Well, it was a lot of egg.
Yeah.
It was egg whites.
Yeah.
They all look tasty, huh? Which to choose? which to choose. Burning Bounty.
Which one was that?
The non. With the cactus fruit inside.
I chose the meat.
That. You talking about the frog?
Yeah, no, the other one.
Oh. Wait.
Yeah, she's almost there. She's almost to where I am.
Oh. Yes.
She's so close.
Am
She
I
just
about
has
to
to
take
find
over?
Alizé.
About to take over.
Yeah, you
Aren't
are.
I?
Well, no, because we're going to do it together.
Whatever.
So you can't
Still
take
overtaking
over.
you. I'm overtaking where you're at. Yes, put some spots in your step. You won't feel the cold this night. Probably not the next one either. You got the gold? I think I got the wrong thing. I think I just got the meat. And done. One Vober tight.
Honor. I don't know what that is.
Vober tight. Honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. I did buy the lizard meat.
I
Bought
did.
the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. So it's more like the German.
Look, you hate so much you can't even move. Yeah.
Legit. I gotta get every last mouthful. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend is born in Mordsuk. Legend. Dairy.
You know
Consider-
it's good when you just keep eating and then you
You
can't
can't
ever
stop.
stop until you try to move and then you can't move. And that's when you know it was really good
True
food.
that. It's true. Consider your coin purse correct. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Keeping the merchandise down, yeah? No returns.
I made us bigger on the screen. We're huge.
Oh, super. 'Cause that's what the world needs.
It needs bigger faces of us.
More SeavyTeavy.
So that when the thumbnail gets auto-generated, you can see us.
you can finally see us.
Yeah.
I was watching from here, Stevie. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Amarangatang.
Wait, so does that mean you're getting like an echo coming from Discord and the stream? I don't know which one comes in. Ah, okay. Cool. Because Discord comes in faster, right? So there's no delay. Okay. That makes sense. Look at me. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow.
Fantastic. So good.
I didn't know bellyache was one word. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road.
You didn't know it was one word?
No, I thought it was either a dash or two words. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk.
You know what I always think is one word, but it's two?
What is that?
High school.
Oh. Yeah. Isn't that one word? Oh.
No.
Offering your services, are
It's
you?
not.
Aye. Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All
Oh.
properly paid for you. You just need to do the lifting and carrying.
Oh, you want me to be the assistant?
I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit.
I was just thinking, yeah, having an assistant would be great.
You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the relevant items in the key items menu. Dun, 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 dun. That's my dark me.
Oh, hey, babe.
I'm so emo right now.
You're what?
I'm so emo. Look at me, emo. So emo.
You said that's your dark what?
Me. Yeah, me. That's dark me.
Why are
No,
you?
not meat. Me.
Oh, dark me.
Dark me. It's the dark version of myself.
I thought you were saying dark meat and that you meant it sexually. And I was like, I don't think we should go there.
What he really just says, so not like that.
That's why I was confused.
I am dry, but I don't know if I'm that dry.
That's pretty dry, hun. Jeez. Huh? Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. It was cured leather.
You're supposed to look. Yeah, you have to look at the list.
Oh, I have to do that.
Yeah, you have to look at the list because I kept walking around this market, and then I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Table, cat, and I tell you where they are.
Okay, so Tun and Toltol. Table cactus, iron ore. Let's go with that first.
So you gotta go look for them.
Okay, that's Ron
So that's
Ron.
Ron. That's not it.
We need a Tauntaun and a Toltol.
Yeah, when I got here, I was like, it's another fetch quest. I just kept going around the city and clicking on all the shiny things.
Except, like, not.
It didn't get anywhere. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Yeah. So you have to actually know what you're asking for.
Okay. That is Sun.
I think you should mount up.
Great.
You go by faster. Oh, there's somebody over there. Who's that? There's Tauntaun.
Okay. Well, there it is. Lift with your legs and not your back. That's what he's saying.
It is.
You came in with Cassard, yeah? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Shit, did I get the right thing?
You should have.
Doot, doot, doot. Cool. Cactus.
You got one of those, right?
Yeah, I got the cactus, so I gotta go to Toltol and get iron ore.
Okay.
And Nabith antiques.
Just find the other one first. Don't even try to memorize their names.
Mill. Oh, didn't I just pass Mill? No, I did not.
No.
I didn't.
That's Momo right there. Is that it?
Mill. To be collected from Mill. Got it. Reading helped. It's actually in the box down there too.
Yes.
Didn't know.
We can make that bigger if you
Hey,
like.
no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. Couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Okay. What? Cassard sent you? What? Why did you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabith airing relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. And then Toltol.
I don't think they're back there.
Just checking. Never know.
The ground looks great in this city. Look at the rocks. The rocks look great.
Oh. Yes.
They look like real bricks.
They certainly do.
Nobody there. Oh, you're outside the circle now.
Way. Are you? You are Bun Bun.
Oh, you have an item. You haven't used it yet.
¿Qué pasó?
Look at your items. L1. At the bottom right. Yep.
This one?
Yep.
What are we doing that now? What is that?
Oh, you're on the mount, so you can't use it.
I am on a mount. Wait, let me just find like.
I forgot you had an item.
Okay. Let me just like find total. Alright, Zen. Blackgar. Oh,
There it is.
total. Now then, what was I doing again? Right. I think you were giving me the crate of ore. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yeah. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore. Of course, that would explain this box I have here.
Oh,
It's all yours.
you such a guess. Oh, you're frozen.
I'm frozen.
Look at that. Why did you freeze? We
Man,
have.
I almost got the wrong thing.
It's okay. You would have had to just keep doing it.
Get a chat for
Yeah.
Aw, man.
Maybe the fan's not on high enough.
Is it on at all? TV has found that they have to have a portable fan blowing on the transformer boxes at all times during stream.
Our laptops are throttling themselves because it gets so hot. The power bricks for the laptops are getting so hot that the laptops are throttling themselves and slowing down the stream. That's why her cam freezes.
That was the wrong thing. Hey, sheep. It's always sunny. Life is good.
Yeah,
Life
we
is
just broke our
good.
coin purse.
We did.
And we ate so much.
Not IRL.
No.
In game we did. No, you did not. Did you get me a wolfie?
I did. I got you. They are cool. I like them.
So cool.
I finished my tombstone grind for myself. So now I'm working on CVs so that I don't ever have to farm those trials ever again.
How many was it?
It was about 1,000.
Oh my god.
It didn't take that long. It really didn't. Once I did rival, now I have a different goal because I realized that you get a mount for finishing the rival wings. For finishing and winning 100 rival wings, and you get 2 mounts. They're the Avengers, the monkeys. So I'm gonna have monkeys carrying me around. Yeah.
Do they fly?
They do fly.
I'm
Yeah.
sensing a lot of like Wicked Witch of the West jokes here.
It really doesn't take long. Go do some rival wings. Control some mechs. and you'll finish real quick.
Sheep is still working on theirs.
Yeah. No, a lot of people will be working on theirs. I just tend to finish a lot faster.
Because he's able to grind every time I go to sleep at night.
Sheep, you're on there too if you want. Just get on the Discord and say something if you want.
Did you allow
to.
Sheep to?
Yeah.
Okay. Because we ran into this problem the last time.
I think Sheep is alive.
Again.
If you have a mic, we'll see how it sounds.
Right.
Why not?
We'll judge you.
Yeah. What?
I'm so excited. This is very
We
exciting.
will judge you harshly, but I'm pretty.
Now you do this on stream.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Bounteous. Okay.
Yeah, we already did. We pulled you in there, Sheep.
Yeah. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already.
Yeah, we did that.
Aye, that's the lot. All right, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs.
Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you.
No, I haven't seen anyone in YouTubes today. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better.
I don't know if Donna and Trevor got on.
I haven't seen anyone. I pay attention to the
Sad.
numbers.
And Greg, right?
Yeah.
Because wasn't Greg on there too?
Yeah, Greg's in and out sometimes. He's like on once a month or something.
Oh, cool.
This lady was on her way to meet with Alizé.
Yay!
I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention.
Wait, I know who you are. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're Seavy, aren't you?
You know of Alizé?
I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer. Carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. Oh, guard duty? Do you want me to take over as Cedy's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you.
Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in we'll be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of arang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium.
Amarang.
Amarang.
It's a career. Alizé's been desperate to see you, Seavy, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. Ugh, I can't talk today. Reading is the thing.
Reading is hard today.
The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside.
I like to pretend like I'm Obi-Wan when I wear my hoodies. Right before he he gets killed by the Vader.
Spoilers.
It's not a spoiler. It's in the first movie. Plus, it's like
It's in
30
4.
years old.
Still funny. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? That's so good.
It's a spoiler. I won't repeat it. Because apparently not everybody's seen Star Wars.
Oh, God.
I mean, really, technically, you'll have people tell you that he didn't really die, right? Because he became one with the Force, and he can still communicate with...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, what does Vader mean in German? I don't know what this... Well, I don't know what
He
Vader
became
means.
one with not being alive. What does Vader mean in German? Oh! That's not how you say father in German. Vader is not how you say it.
Is it? What is it? Do you know what it is?
I mean, it would be
Is it
father.
Vader? Yeah. Vader.
Yeah, it would be father.
Oh,
What is
okay.
Vader? Oh, would you say it Vader though?
I mean, it wouldn't be Vader, right? It would be like
Vader.
like father. Yeah. So he's Dark Father? Whoa.
Bro.
Whoa. You just changed everything.
Right. German just is what it is, right?
Yeah.
It's just all father. But wait, what is dark in German? I'm smart
Dark?
again.
Yeah, it's what.
That's one of those words I don't say in PC.
Oh. Is it not? Why? Could it be taken the wrong way?
What is dark in German?
I don't know.
Oh, what? I'm not on it. They say.
It's Arnold's last name.
Oh, Dunkel?
Oh, you're frozen. Dunkel. Arnold? Like Art? Who is that?
Yeah, because a Dunkel beer is a dark beer.
Oh.
I think
Oh, are you talking about Schwarz? Schwarz is black. It's the word for black.
I don't know my language. I'm sorry.
Neither do I.
All bueno.
I don't. I only know two.
It's not Schwarzwater. Oh my god. Woo. Already, y'all.
All right. What is Tesleen talking about now?
Dunkel fodder. Maybe it is in Dutch. I've lost my Dutch friend, though. I can't ask my Dutch friend anymore. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. Might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Thank you.
Whoa, I have this mount. Well, actually, is a different one.
Didn't that work?
Where is it, Mr. Turtle? Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Oh, dick.
You will aggro everything. Yeah, she should survive. I can't fly here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I mean, I get it, but I can't. I'm not even far enough to be able to fly in this expansion. I was just about to go and help her, and then I realized I haven't finished this.
So good.
Oh, you know what? I did reach 90 on my gunbreaker.
Did you really?
From farming PvP.
Just from farming?
Yeah, from PvP. You know, I haven't even finished the gunbreaker job quest. Do I need to have finished it in order to do the role quest for it?
My God, I just
Well,
aggroed
we're
everything.
about.
God, I just aggroed everything.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't aim you and heal you.
Oh my God, I just aggroed everything.
Oh no. No. You died.
Oh my God.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did. Oh,
you got a res.
You're
Look at
here. Thank you.
I turned off aiming other people. Oh, when I have my sword out. There we go.
Thanks, friends.
Here, let me heal you.
Oh my God. Dunkel. Man, Dunkel sounds fantastic right now. Yeah. Dunkel sounds good.
Why did you aggro it again?
No, because I was at my destination. Is that not the thing? Is this one of those never-ending, it's always a destination thing?
No, you're supposed to be able to find her. What is it telling you to do? Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
All right, super duper. Man, I really hope I Shazammed the right thing because this lo-fi is yes.
Is this square minion of mine a spoiler? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I got it. I got the minions. No, I didn't. No, I didn't buy the. I already had the fox or the wolf mount.
No, I didn't buy everything.
It's on sale.
They're all on sale.
I'm not even the shopper in this relationship. That's like you. All right. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
Out of the ones that were on the store, this one is my favorite. Oh, was that's hilarious.
This guy?
The one.
And the little turtle thing.
That's hilarious.
It's a fucking like.
Oh wow.
He's a hermit crab, right?
Okay. Yeah, he's like some sort of hermit crab.
Final Fantasy 11. Stargate Base.
Oh, they're like the boars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely made it into my favorites list.
Yeah.
I guess now I'm
'Cause
gonna
he
follow you
scuttles.
around. And it seems like you're moving faster because it's tiny.
Are you gonna shadow me?
Yeah, I'm just following you now. You can't see me on your screen.
I know, but it's hilarious. I can see you on your screen. Man. It's just a little scuttle.
It looks great with my Eureka gear too.
Yeah, you're right.
It looks like I'm just like I've got a
Gross.
constant fire coming out of my butt.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Did you miss it? My other characters or my other jobs are not set up on this computer, so I can't DPS faster than this.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Is it okay? So now what our setup is: one laptop for the stream,
Yeah.
one laptop for your play,
Yeah.
and the PS5 is for my play.
Yes.
So now we have 3 different machines going. When did that happen?
We started off with one computer and a Mac.
We did. Isn't that
We-
insane?
We went a little overboard.
The mental days.
I'm sure we could still turn it on and see how it goes.
Oh my god.
I have to guess.
Yeah.
See, like,
Oh, so good.
Oh, you did miss her. Okay.
We've come so long.
So far.
Such a long way. That's what I meant to say. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. First, let's head inside, shall we? Are you showing off your other mount?
No, that was just a random as well.
I have a cutscene.
Yeah.
Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alizé arrived. Perhaps. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers.
Carers.
Is it contagious? What do you mean, the afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alizé who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I'm not from around here. Huh, I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. Let's go find her. Shall we?
We shall.
Thought I was gonna eat popcorn. You know what I'm gonna eat?
What you gonna eat?
Waffles
Some more waffles?
with butter
Nice.
and syrup. It's gonna be so good.
We have syrup?
We have syrup. Did you know that?
you're okay. It's okay.
Now, where is she?
Gotta prepare better for streams that are full.
So we're full on. We just had like a busy ass morning. I guess we said it initially in the thing, but
yeah, we
put up a tent. What is it? 20 by 33?
Yeah, 20 by 33 feet.
Like a fucking tent. We put up a tent this morning.
Like drilling into the concrete and just
in
like
the sun, in the heat, drilling into concrete, the whole works. And so then we had to like take showers, do laundry.
Yeah.
And then I was like rushing to make brunch. So we're like still hungry. Normally we eat like twice before stream.
If we were in the city, we'd just order the
2
food.
meals.
That'd be great.
Oh my God, that would be amazing. That sounds great.
That's just fantastic. We missed that.
There's Grubhub here, but it costs like $5 to deliver everything.
No.
I don't know how I feel about that.
And then they're going to want tip on top of that. And then you end up getting like a $10 pizza becomes $40.
Yeah, we're in such a small town. I don't know if it's worth it when you can just go 5 minutes to the pizza shop and get a pizza. You know what I'm saying? Like the Burger King is like across the street. Like, why would you do that? Anyway, I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Oh, hey, y'all. Everybody's here.
Yeah, I was just on my seat, and then my seat disappeared.
Everybody's here.
No, my mount. It took me off my mount.
Why did it take you off your mount?
It was the flying head mount. Now I don't know where it went.
Oh, gotcha. Look at that. Holy. Oh my God. Is this the light? Is this the light flood?
They explain it.
Great. So excited for that explanation. It looks like light just like ate all the things.
Yeah. It's coming up real quick. So you start asking questions, and I'll be like, now I have to use deductive reasoning to answer your question.
Right. Legit.
Oh, you found one.
Gonna get
Where
this
are you?
first. Yeah, because you need all these too now.
I think she's going to believe the needs of the currents that I bring. Bullet train mission.
They're right in front. It's like the quest takes you there so that you would use them.
Yeah, right. Like a thing.
I noticed that more like in Stormblood, but like in Heaven's Word, they were completely out of your way. You had to go find them.
Oh, yeah.
Where was that?
It's back here behind me.
Oh, I think I already got it then.
Did you? It's behind that building.
Yeah, I got it.
So you already got that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Alizé is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. What are you doing?
I'm looking for Alizé. I'm sure this thing that I'm on is a spoiler as well.
Well,
Oh.
it's a really cool mount, though.
Small footprint heads to the southwest.
Northwest.
Northwest. No, I tried soloing what is it? The first one. Palace of the Dead. But I keep dying. And I don't think and I don't think it's worth trying to keep going. It's not that I can't progress, but I don't want to progress unless I'm gonna get Nightmare. I think I got No, Nightmare is finishing Palace of the Dead without dying at all. So it's up to like the. Oh yeah, necromancer. Yeah, necromancer.
I mean, I'm sure.
Oh, you do. Oh, well, that's easier. Yeah. Oh, that'd be so much easier. I guess I'll try and.
So here in DC, and Tim Terradecroft, that
It was like your first time experiencing a party of the Guardian, wasn't it? They went into a dungeon, they wiped, the healer was like being yelled at, it was a walk. She was like a conjurer, I want to give up. It was all part of the conjurer. Well,
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't gone past like level 30 because I keep dying. And I was trying to do it on hard mode using my my pally instead of a machinist, which is easy mode because you can run away. Are you looking for it? Oh, there it is. You found it.
I found it.
I was kind of wondering where you were. I was trying to kill the enemies that you were aggroing.
Oh, thanks. Curving to the west. Aggro all these guys. No big deal. Ha!
I tried to PvP with a DPS and it's so squishy. I like staying alive in PvP. Oh, you don't see any of my moves and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering where all those arrows were coming from. I didn't see sheep was there. I was like, whoa. Is that what a summoner spell looks like? Oh, I think they talked this time.
Get back here!
Of course.
Is that... It can't be.
But it is.
You almost lost that. Way to go.
I had it under control, right up until the moment I didn't. I'll do
Right.
better next time. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Dang.
Trying to stay all stoic over here. Wow, she
How are
became a
you?
red mage.
Is that right?
Yeah, she had a red mage thing. Holding a thing with a sword.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Oh.
Mix-Up did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the First from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake.
She's explaining it.
Only Norvrant was spared.
It's like pure light.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
That's not good.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
That's so harsh. They used to be people, but they no longer are, so we must destroy them.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's like the same mindset that they had when people were, what do you call it? When they were overtaken by the influence of a primal. They were just like, well, now they're gonna go crazy, so let's just kill them.
Right.
Except, I guess the difference is here they turn into monsters, and it's okay.
We do the same thing with zombies, bro.
Yeah, with zombies.
Like, can't save them. Gotta let them go. I'm ready for a waffle.
Okay.
You want a waffle?
You want me to make you a waffle?
Actually, we're almost to a bio break, aren't we?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't have the timer going.
Yeah,
we got like
25
20 minutes.
to a bio. cool. Then we
Yeah.
can make a waffle. Sounds fantastic.
Oh, now sheep is hot as well. That's okay. Now you have to read it.
I am. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you while you help me finish my patrol. Of course. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or a carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come
Slavering?
slavering.
I think that's
Slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting.
Is it
Slaver.
slavering?
Wait, what?
Slavering?
Slavering?
It's slave, isn't it? Slavering?
I think it's slavering.
Okay.
Slabber.
Ha.
Slavering.
Okay.
Like slathering. Like with a TH. Slather.
Except with a
slather.
V.
Yeah. Slavering.
Weren't we standing right next? She moved. She's in
Where
a
did y'all
different
go?
location. Where are you?
Where are y'all?
Oh, you're there.
Where are y'all?
You're. Where did that quest take you? I'm creeping on your. You're up here somewhere. The very first time we streamed, I think, on the first day, some guy got in front of us and was like, "I'll power level you guys."
Oh, I remember that.
So he
and
was
they
like,
powered us to like 20 or something.
"Yeah." I was like, "Why are we power? Why? Yeah.
Rude.
Well, no, that was just CV. I was already 90 at that point.
I'm Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
Were you really?
Yeah. Well, let me see if I can get to it.
We looked at this a while ago, didn't we?
I will. Oh no. I'm at 108 days, 8 hours, and 30 minutes.
108 days?
Yeah. 108. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not bad.
300 hours to lose Sprout?
No, because you don't know. You're like, oh, out of nowhere, your Sprout icon just disappears. They don't even warn you.
That's like terrifying.
Let's see what yours is. Let's see what our playtime. We looked at this last week, I think. Now people are going to be mean to me because I don't have a Sprout icon. CV has 14 days and 23 hours. We're about to hit 15. Oh no. Is it the main Shadowbringers storyline, or is it after the patches? Oh, okay.
How many hours? Let's see. It's 360 hours?
Oh wow.
That's what I'm at.
It's like they expect you to be at around 300 hours, but after finishing it.
That's because Stevie was grinding all those mounts. She was,
Oh yeah. There was a little bit of extra time happening there. Actually, I haven't grinded all too much on hers outside of stream. It's just been recently. A 104 days. Is that a part of the quest?
Wow.
The one you're fighting?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Aggroed.
Yeah.
Aggroed.
That's why I'm here to help.
No, you're fine. I got it. I got it. Skyrim. Skyrim. No, that's not Skyrim.
That's not
silly.
Skyrim.
It's
even in. That'd be great if we could. I'll watch you then.
That is the CV war cry, man.
I mean, you can't deny that you've tried doing it in other games, right? Like side mountain climbing. That's just a thing. Everyone's got to try it. Yeah. Look at me, I'm so I did it.
Did you really?
No, look at me up there.
Where are you?
Look up to the right.
What are you doing?
I was Skyrim.
Skyrim! Skyrim!
Look, I started off at the
we
bottom.
have to join.
Look, I was just messing around.
Where
and
did you
found,
go?
Look.
How did you do this? Skyrim! 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 Can you go further?
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Get to the weirdest places.
I remember that.
Weirdest places like under the bridge and stuff.
Are we? So what?
How did you get up there? Wait, that's not fair if you can fly. I was like, man, you really took this to the next level there.
Oh my god. So good.
All right, let's go on. Let's find
That
some.
happened so fast too. I was like, what?
I was gonna be very impressed.
Oh man. So good.
Where is it taking us? Oh, you can teleport there.
Oh. I am unattuned.
Oh.
Is this? I attuned. I did not mean to do that.
The what?
Did I mean to attune to it and I didn't?
Yes, you completely did not attune to it.
Well then. Getting distracted. No, but for real, are people gonna like expect me to like know things?
Yes, that's. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, you can't ask
You
for...
can't even say that.
Oh.
Some people even just randomly say tank stance, and people get mad.
Really?
I didn't even know that was a thing. When I started DPSing and I wasn't tank, someone said tank stance, and the dude just went off and just like left the group. Yeah. I mean, that's good, yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Interesting.
you can phrase it like, just a reminder, if you would like to use tank stance, that'd be great. Yeah.
Okay. So those are good things to know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I get it. I take that over the toxic negativity, though.
That's fair. Yes, I've watched it.
Those people are so mad. They're
Yes.
like, why aren't... Guys, there's objectives. There's objectives. You're supposed to do the objectives. Crystal... conflict. Oh yeah, the spammers. They'll just be like, thanks.
Oh,
Yeah.
like in Diablo?
Yeah. In Diablo, you can only say like one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like one thing at a time.
Yeah.
And it takes forever to get to it.
Yeah. All right.
Impressive.
Alizai.
Alize, how'd you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped out on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesline, shall we?
We'll go on bio break after this.
Okay.
Not after this specifically, but after the event that happens after this.
Just the crystal. Oh, PvP.
Oh, you're reading. I set up where her phone is. I was like, what are you looking at?
TV gave
Her
me a phone holder.
Now
It's
it
so
stays
great.
there, so
So
I'm
now
wondering
I can like read chat.
I was like, what is she
and-
looking at? I don't know what she's
Staring.
looking at. She's staring at.
I'm reading.
She's reading the chat.
I'm reading chat. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. We have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Seavy were here, she would... ... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Seavy's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. Might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets. Just as you do. Lady over here has girl crushes. Love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ugh, there's 101 things that need doing. Sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with.
So many duties.
I could do with a hand, it's true. Thanks. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There's 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponnell, Todden, and Ulrich.
And that's how I read them too.
Great. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, Ponnell. How are ya? You doing okay?
Let me massage you, Ponnell.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah, you're massaging Ponnell.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Todden. Massage Todden.
Todden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly.
Ugh, slightly. So good. Ulrich, how are ya? You doing okay?
You have to remember Ulrich.
Apparently, he gets his own cutscene.
That's
true, important.
Yeah.
Oh, Ulrich has a face.
Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek.
He's a little Slytherin.
The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster.
Uh-oh. Definitely Slytherin.
No, they've been infected by the light.
No, I get it. About to become a sin eater is what he's about to become. Hey, BT Dub. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Ulrich is becoming a sin eater. Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Ulrich, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Seavy to Mordsuk if you have any errands that need doing. Well, suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Just one nectarine. Come on, Seavy. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall. Of course.
You should be able to teleport there if you attune to that.
I did.
Nice. Nice.
Hopefully I attuned to this one. I did, right?
Yeah.
Somebody saw that.
Yeah.
Duties.
Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares?
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. You got any in stock?
Oh, yeah. Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy.
Is that what they're called here?
Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh, yeah. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well.
It's free, yo.
Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts.
An offering to my stomach.
The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right. That's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, doesn't it? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, all right? Only once. Never fails. Shall we?
Important scene.
Think about waffles.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes. We very much
let's just
commented
say I had a few
on that.
choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
This guy will come back.
Glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Uriange's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their lords and would spare them that suffering. It's their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
That turns you into a zombie.
Yes, that turns you and starts killing other people. Yeah. You can teleport.
Have you guys noticed yet that they still
Yes.
I haven't noticed that. That's interesting. Oh.
That makes sense.
Okay.
One or the other.
Okay. I haven't noticed that.
You're back. Hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? I did. Thanks. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days.
Alright, we'll finish this section here and then we'll go bio break.
Well, nothing's gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. Think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us a nice stew.
Look at that.
I was about to say, this is very like Debbie Downer so far.
Yeah, they keep promising us like sit down by the warm fire and eat. Now they're showing it. Last time was with Estinian and Lady Iceheart.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I said
That's
too.
what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
I want some more, please. Can I have some
In a place
more?
like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
The very serious part.
I know.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
I don't know if this background music is fitting.
Is what?
Fitting.
Oh, I really like this background music.
I don't know if it's fitting for the scene, though.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for. even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
And
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Does he, though?
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
oh my god.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Is this how we become a Warrior of Darkness? Oh my god.
Which is a good thing.
It's gonna
surely.
happen.
He sounds rather ominous.
This whole thing is ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen! Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no!
Oh.
Ulrich turned up.
All right, let's find it.
Really though? I feel like the background music had just like a lot of hope in it.
I
And
agree. I like
it doesn't
because
seem
she wasn't,
hopeful.
but she wasn't sad about the situation.
I mean, she was saying something different.
To both your points, I think up until now, Stevie, that was a sappy.
Yes.
What was that NPC who ran in and recognized her?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
the
the-
panicked caregiver.
Panicked caregiver.
Zoom in on her. Let's see what she looked like. Is
Well,
she a
she looks a
character
little
that we
like
should know?
Ulrich.
Wait. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we'll
Spoiler.
see her again as a panicked something else.
Pain. Stevie, Alice, we have to go look for Ulrich. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up any idea where he might be headed. No, he's never done anything like this before, but it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated they can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Ulrich isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Ulrich, please be all right. You know what it sounds like. Ulrich didn't get his tangerine.
It was a peach.
It was a tangerine.
Was it a tan?
Oh my god.
I mean, it wasn't a peach. It was a
Nectarine.
nectarine,
Oh,
but it's not a
jeez.
tangerine.
I didn't say tangerine. I said nectarine. I don't think he got his nectarine. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Cool. Cool. Let's go find him.
He said darkness.
See, that's what made me giggle. Got him. Aggro.
What?
Aggro. Aggro.
You're aggroing them on purpose? Well, now you have to kill them. Look at this thing. What is this thing? I'm pretty sure we've killed one of these things outside before.
It looks like
It looks like a stink bug. Yeah, like outside.
It kinda looks like a stink bug. It more looks like a tick or something?
Yeah, like a tick, like an oversized tick.
No
You see
sign
no
of
sign
Ulrich.
Maybe he went further west.
Ulrich.
It said west and I kept heading east just now.
Me too. I thought I aggroed something weird. What are you writing?
I don't know.
Scan your surroundings and search Ulrich. Suddenly find yourself under attack.
Oh no!
Oh no, what are you writing?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. A what?
It's supposed to be. It's like it's from a tribal quest. But instead of doing the tribal quest, I just got it from a tombstone event.
Ah. He's so cool.
He is fun, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So good.
Okay, it's up here now. You'll have to watch me run away because I can't fly. Don't put me in the camera. Oh, why didn't you mount up? You can't now. You're aggroed all these
I'm
things.
aggro. Aggro.
That's who it was. Yeah, it was a Sahagin thing. I worked just enough so that they would sell me their mounts. Obviously, I'm gonna do it for Endwalker, right? Because now I'd be up to date, and I'd be doing the dailies for them. Oh, you... Okay. Yeah.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Uh-oh.
This is when I turned emo.
Did you see the size of that thing?
I have
It
to
must
take
be
my
one of
hair
the
down
nasty
and
ones.
cut some bangs.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! He's
Oh
there.
She got moves.
Tesleen, no! We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Dude, that got so dark.
One that messed up.
So fast.
Hence me.
Is that why your hood is up? About to put on some My Chem.
I turned emo.
Taking Back Sunday. What are we about to put on? I'm sorry, Seavy. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this.
Welcome to ShadowBringers.
Got hella
That's why
dark,
I said it's
man.
break time.
Kasana. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I like how she's an NPC, so she just goes back to her posts real quick. Wilford. Imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes.
I am doing this quests with you.
Are you really doing the quest?
You will have been caught up after you finish this quest.
Ah. I know. Like, I would wake up in the middle of the night for weeks and it would be like, find Alice, and I'd be like, or it'd be like, find Alfino, and I'd be like, where are they?
They're lost somewhere.
Man.
Ulrich is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape.
Was that the break spot? Should I have broken there? Or is this the break spot?
No, we'll pick up Alizé's thing and then it's break spot.
Alice. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, to me.
Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't hurt at all, were you?
Hurt? It wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself.
Blame yourself for things beyond your control. Oh, it's Kasana. I couldn't see who was talking.
Kasana. Can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you, and that you'll delay Ulrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just, like, give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Ulrich. Keep Teslene's words close to your heart.
He might just be autistic. He doesn't know what to say.
He could be nonverbal autistic. Totally. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it'd surely make things better.
Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world.
Yes. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them.
We have changed the world before, so joke's on you, bro. I don't think it's an option to get the horn that way. It'd be cool though. It looks like it's damaged. The striped horn.
Ulrich's horn?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like he's healing his horn.
Yeah, it's like bandages or something. His
Yeah.
horns are bandaged.
All right. We shall go to break.
On that note,
Bio time. Yeah, break. Woo!
waffles. Yay!
myself short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. Restless December, feeling I was
This way, this way, this way. This way. Stevie is making waffles. Routing table. Chat, chat, chat. We are back. Well, CV's making waffles. I was trying to figure out. You guys can hear yourselves in Twitch, right? I just tried. Yeah. But no. I know how to do it. But I was going back through YouTube, just scrubbing it to see how we sound, and I can't hear you guys. And I don't know how I did that. I think they must have. It's got to be a Discord thing. I think Discord puts you on a different channel. I'll have to figure it out later. Was that scene the scene where everyone's like, this is it? This sets the entire tone for all of the rest of ShadowBringers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of that.
Maybe not in that. If it's like a 5-pointed star of emotions, you know what I mean? That's probably the
Yeah.
hardest thing I can think of for a while. That's going to go into that.
Gotcha.
The writer is not going to pull any punches.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the setup of this is what they're willing to do to you.
If they're willing to do this, they're willing to go somewhere else with it. Got it.
Which is why I appreciate your pace, and I hope my sprout's not listening, because those things happen, and it goes da-da-da, da-da-da.
Yeah.
To the next quest, and if you're just going, you don't get to sit there with it and think about it.
Yeah, you don't get to just like think it through when it happens. Because I know what that is. Yeah. Because definitely done that in games where you're just trying to get to the end game. I mean, that's exactly what the entirety of WoW is. You never read what the quest givers gave you. At the end of the...
The shopping quest just then, and it's kind of like in WoW, you'd be like punching
Yeah. Skip. Like, why are you even having me do this? But yeah, there's definitely plenty of those games. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna walk there and see how long it takes me to walk there while she's making.
Do you just grab a controller, or are you using like a desktop or something?
No, it's a controller. I just grabbed the controller.
I'm super tempted by that controller, but I don't.
It's nice. I'm surprised about how fluid they've made it, because I can't imagine playing WoW with a controller with having as many hotbars and nodes to press. But I like the crossbars and all that. It's surprisingly more comfortable to me than playing on a keyboard and a mouse. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because in WoW, I just kept having to install add-ons on add-ons to fit all of my things on the screen. And here, really, I haven't felt the need to install an add-on. I know there's add-ons for 14, but I haven't felt the need to do it. I don't think an add-on would necessarily increase my experience in terms of like quality of play. We did get waffles.
I got waffles. So excited.
Okay.
Baked.
Baked. They're Eggo. No.
Baked. No, we have a countertop oven, so baked on the toast setting.
Uh-oh.
With butter and syrup. The whole vibe.
You can't. That'd be great. You know what? I tried. Oh my gosh, you're not inverted. Oh my. Oh, look at this. Oh no. That was a cool looking chocobo. It's just so weird. Because I changed it to inverted, and right when she touched the controller when we started, she's like, nope, it's inverted. I can't play like this. Yeah. That's exactly how it is, and it feels so unnatural.
You do you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, keyboard and mouse, it's different. It's the way you move, because you're moving in and out on a keyboard and mouse. So it was a completely different movement. It's a different axis. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. He's like an oversized cactuar. One of the things I like to do is after I'm like super leveled, I can go back to these monsters and actually look at them without them aggroing, so I can appreciate what they look like. Because a lot of the times you can't do that without them attacking you.
Very true.
Because I do like the enemy details. This cactus.
There's so much going on in this game too. Like there's so much beauty in a lot of these very interesting enemies.
And if I need to inspect them, I can only inspect them from behind so they don't aggro. So,
It's a little creepy.
look at this. It's like he has other cactus on top of his head.
Yeah, he's not quite like a Swaro.
Yeah. And then the other day I was just watching these guys, and if you just watch them, they make ice and then they break them. Watch. See?
I don't think that's ice.
I
think they're showering
they're
themselves.
are they cooling themselves with water?
Yeah, I think it's a bursting water bubble.
Oh, it is. Oh, and then where do they get it from? It's like unlimited water.
I think they're technically picking it up from the environment and carrying it.
Oh. They're cooling themselves off in this desert.
Yeah, they're called slippery armadillos. They're
Ah.
so pretty.
Yeah, they are cool.
You said they make ice and break it.
So that it looked like
That's fantastic. Yeah, it's great.
Do you end up doing more fates in Endwalker? Are fates more of a thing? Oh. Okay. Oh.
You're a sprout. You don't know what's going on. You're standing around in Yangsha, something. And like,
Yeah.
somehow you're gonna even pop into the world, like on their mounts, destroy this thing. And you're like, how?
What just happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I get the add-on. All right, let's see what. Yeah, because there's like, from what I heard, like, there's discords for the hunts, for the rare hunts that you do, and I haven't ever really used like the link shells. I've come across cross-world talking, but I've never had a need to use them for anything. Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
Do the story, and I will eat
Waffles.
my ego.
So good. Forgive me, Seavy. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvrat's sword in the light? Gods above. Feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Wow, we just magically teleported back here. I know, right? Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. Barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head, at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we?
I missed any thirsting for the Bridgerton voice. Did that happen at all? Or has it been voiced the Exarch?
Oh. He has, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's voiced over quite a few times that we've talked to. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, and he's voiced over a couple of transition scenes. But I couldn't tell if that was him or Adbert. What's his name? Adbert? Warrior of Darkness?
Ardbert is voiced by Gendry from Game of Thrones.
Ah, okay, that's why he sounds
Exarch
familiar.
is voiced by the main guy, or the brother from Bridgerton.
The brother.
The brother from what?
Bridgerton?
Bridgerton? I guess he's the main character in season 2. But the first season is just the sister's brother.
Yes, because he wants to marry that wild chick.
I know in the second season he falls hard in love with someone. I was like, whoa.
Yes.
A lot different.
Yes.
Oh, that guy.
Yes.
I thought we were talking about the other guy in the first season.
No. We're not talking about yummy main character man. We're talking about bro. Oh, hey, sheep. Entering into the
the
XR.
light-skinned guy is like super attractive. No, not that guy. That guy's a whole other thing. He hasn't done any work for voice.
The main character? Season 1 husband? He has not. Okay. What else has he done? He's done some other
Jonathan
things.
Bailey.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Sergei Jean Page. Oh. Look, they're both here. We
I know.
made it.
That's why I said we'll wait. Now you can stand in between
That
all
is
of them
so
and take
convenient. And do what? Am I taking a G pose?
I figured out how to remove the UI. So it's L1.
L1.
You hold L1 and then click the touchpad in the middle. It's different than on PC.
They are awkwardly staring at each other, aren't they?
Maybe one of them just got here and it's not so awkward.
It's fair.
It is. I'm not sure if you can tell the difference or if there's a difference in dialogue, but I spoke to Alphino first, and then Alizé says that he got saved first, or found first, or he got there first.
So we're going to talk to Alizé first.
Yeah.
Thanks for seeking me out, Stevie. Meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alfie, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. Did you say that you talked to Alizé first?
Yeah, that's different. That's not what she said to me when I talked to Alphino first.
It's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she's as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself now. More than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Did he say that? And no. All right, welcoming us back. Here he is. Is this voiced? Okay.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Oh, this is a perfect Bodrick voice. Bodrick. Wait, didn't Bodrick want to voice this later? The Exarch? Or, oh no, Alfie. Oh.
I need to not slow down your game for what I want.
It's already slow. It's okay.
Better is not the word I would use.
True
Some
that.
lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens are gonna be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Important part.
Have you even seen this part?
I have.
Look, we're red, blue, and yellow.
Wow. Power
In the
Rangers
ancient
unite.
past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
Sounds like global warming.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
About to refer to umbral calamities IRL now, bro.
We're experiencing an umbral calamity.
It's gonna be like in the news. Oh, umbral calamity. That's what it is.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Looks like dark. Looks like fire. And I think it was wind earlier. Looks like earth. Water. I don't know what that is.
That would be air.
Air. Oh, what's that?
Poison.
Poison.
These are all just types of Pokemon.
Oh.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, it's Ghost. It's Ghost. It's Ghost.
Ghost.
I'm kidding. I have an unfair advantage here.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is
They have
the
enough
to
for
blame
Captain
the Light's
Planet.
continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements.
A bun. She's a bun.
Yeah.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
I like how she said Sinitas.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Dun, 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 dun. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor gate. Ascensor. Like accentuate?
Sensor.
And I shall lead you there myself.
Meet me outside.
Meet me outside. Meet.
It's not important. God, everybody
That's
just
the
left
13
me.
circles. Should be 14, right? Because the source is the one with the spikies.
All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Wait a second.
What'd you get? What did you count?
I asked you the last time why it wasn't symmetrical, but now I'm wondering.
This is what he just showed us. So this
It's the shards.
Yeah, these are the shards, and then this is the source, and then these are the shards. There should be 13 shards.
What are the blue circles?
I don't know what the lines mean in the middle.
That.
They don't exactly connect. I think they might just be random things.
I don't know. Godric and sheep? No.
I was gonna say, are you gonna dial a friend? I would say that even for me, the lions, I'm not sure.
Oh, really?
That's
okay.
a level of nerddom that I'm not at yet.
Cool.
But what he's told
Sheep
you
says
is
it's art.
what I know. It's art. Capitalized art. It's pretty.
Don't question it. It just is.
Don't question
Okay. It just is.
Yeah, you guys are, you know, a few paychecks away from me, right? Like, there's not a lot more theorizing to do. There's one more expansion.
Am I attuned here?
I hate it when I get afflicted with this debuff in PvP, by the way.
What's that?
Because I can't get out of it. This emote that Sheep has. I don't know who.
PvP the other day that turned me into a pig. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that's a white mage thing. I don't know who casts this one.
The turns you to like a toad or whatever. You can't even drink it out of it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can't. You can't drink it out of it. And this one, they do this too, and you can't get out of it either. So it's the same as like being
the dancer
transmod.
thing.
Yeah, the dancing thing. It's so annoying. That's
can't
usually
get out
how
of
I
it?
die. Yeah, because once they do it, they can just DPS me down, and I can't do anything. It's annoying.
That's not good. All right, how do I get there? Do I have to go the long way?
No, you can go. Guess what? You can go to the Crystarium, Aetheryte, the
Okay.
closest one to you, wherever it is.
Just the closest one?
Yeah.
Okay. No,
There's-
that's
you
not
go-
it.
Yep.
It's there.
And then look at that thing at the very bottom. Is where he told you to meet you.
Gotcha.
Now you just gotta walk to it.
Man, I want another waffle. Those waffles good.
Yeah, I like them.
TV had never had an Eggo before.
Ow.
I don't know. But
So
he had
anyway,
never
now we
had
got a
one.
pallet of Eggo.
Yeah, we do. Oh, do you? What?
I'm just saying, like, because now he had to try it. We got a lot of it. Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
ask a quest you're on, TV?
Yeah. What's up? Oh, what quest I'm on?
Yeah.
This exact same one she's about to pick up right now. That's why I'm walking over there.
We found it.
I've waited. How many years have come and gone? I waited for this day. These two warriors of light are on the same quest.
Yes.
I did say, and I have not forgotten, that if she caught up to me is when we will do the wedding.
Oh shit! Really?
But
Guys,
I was kind of
the wedding quest
I was
line
kinda
is
hoping I'd
super
be-
touching. It's super touching. It's so sweet. It's so good.
I was kind of hoping
It's a
I'd
full
get
quest line.
Endwalker.
Great. No, you have to do it right, bro.
I have to do
You
it
can't
right.
just talk about it in front of me. You have to like actually do the thing.
I know. That's why I was gonna get it and then do the thing.
The sad thing is that because I'm not from Goblin, I can't attend. So
no.
That is the other thing that I have to take into consideration, because now I have to switch characters. We can't do it if we're on different worlds.
Oh, you yourself are different. Yeah. Battlefield.
Yeah, I'm in Diabolos.
Does she know the,
Diabolos?
not the reward, but does she know the ultimate, like what you get from being married, or do you know?
No, I don't either.
Should I? Oh, then I won't even say it. That's the coolest
Okay.
part.
Okay. I know you get a
I know what it
chocobo
is.
mount.
Yeah, isn't it the double?
Yeah, the
The double chocobo mount? That's like a.
I don't know if that's what he's talking about.
Damn.
Though.
Now I'm super amped up. It's not that. That's so cool that you know. I can't wait for this stream. It's gonna be
I will-
awesome.
I won't look it up, but we'll have it ahead of time, because now I gotta transfer characters and get the whole thing, and all that.
I would say
You have a lot
get
of
on
work
her
to
server. Get on her server, and the quest will do a great job of teaching you what to do and keeping it in the game so you don't get messed up with Google and stuff.
Okay. Okay. I'll do that then.
You have to get on one knee.
Yeah.
Just like real life.
Okay. I don't know if they let you, but I
He
will.
says, "Bet, no problem." Easy/nil.
All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I have to be in the shot now because I am a part of this quest now.
Lord, here we go.
I'm looking around for Nettie.
If we had just a little bit stronger of a computer, I'd get another capture card and I would switch between our screens. That would be great.
That'd be cool.
I'm running your stream in the highest res. I'm playing 14 in 4K and Baldur's Gate in 4K on the same machine. I told you I was killing it last year. I was like, I'm done. I'm fixing this.
How? How do we not have that computer set up?
Because we don't have space for it.
The heat, yeah, and it's also $4,600. I don't know how much. Don't tell me, but the laptops aren't cheap either.
No, they're not. But they are old. Well, not old. They're a little dated, so they're not as strong. We're still running 2000 series NVIDIA cards, so
the effort shows. CV all the stuff that he's looking at night and staring at stuff on his phone. This is a very well put together stream.
That's why I don't worry about him not going to bed. Something will be cooler tomorrow.
In this regard.
Yeah, well, yeah. I leveled up, BT Dub.
I saw. Congrats.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
At some point, you'll just log in 1 week. You'll just be 90.
And I'll... You're going to PvP that much? All right, I'm following you.
Wait, what's the current PvP reward? What?
This is it. This is the PvP reward.
Oh, that weird... What is that called?
I have no idea what it is, but I'm on it. I need a bath.
My mind's blanking. Look, when you offer a sibling that kind of pickup,
where's Anita Bath? It took me a while to understand. It was like, what is that name?
It's like a Simpsons joke.
Mean. That's great. I didn't see it.
This is fantastic. Definitely needs a bath.
All right. Once you pick up the quest, we'll be on the exact same quest.
Awesome.
And
these are chalky slippers and chalky PJs. So good.
All right, let's go. Head on up there. Once I get my 4 million MGP, then I can take all of us to the quest.
It surprises me that you lack MG. I'm not saying lack, but 4 mil for someone like a goblin like yourself. I can't believe you're not maxed out on MGP.
The other stuff has gotten in the way. I was farming it. I got
I'm not
2
hating.
million.
I'm not hating, but
yeah. No, I got to 2 million pretty quick, and then Diablo came out, and then I kind of stopped farming. And then when I got back into playing Final Fantasy, the tombstones came out, so I haven't been doing anything except for the weeklies.
I think you're the perfect counter argument to Zeppela's. Like, it's all over. It's all over. Everyone's quitting.
Is
the
that
game
what?
sucks.
Is that what the video was about?
You're just sucking it all up with a spoon. This is amazing. I can't wait for the next thing.
Yeah, I think she's just been playing for a long time, and that's okay if that's what she's taken from it.
Yeah, I'm surprised with her opinion. It's always been okay.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Ether character.
So is that what she said in the video? I didn't want to watch it because there was spoilers.
I watched it, but it was like I was shaving. I was listening in the background. Whatever. Shaves over. Bye. Click.
Yeah.
Do you have this ether current?
I'm looking for you. I don't see it. So I must have gotten it already.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Which way are we going?
Up.
The king in the north.
I was wondering how I aggroed this thing. Don't get near this thing. But it's a hunt. It's a hunt monster, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Why can't I aggro?
Because it might kill you. I was wondering why it was aggroing me, or I aggroed it.
Am I a 76 or 78?
Yeah, they're like stronger monsters, so they'll actually kill you even though you're close to their level.
So good.
You usually need a team to beat them at level 80
Great.
to beat them.
Awesome.
Or be a tank. Yeah, just me doing rival wings for one day. I think Seavy has reached rank 3 or 4. Just one night. Wait, you didn't meet with the Exarch.
How do I get in with them?
Where's it?
Can't go there.
Oh, I led you to the wrong place. Sorry. It's this way.
Wait, so what was Sybil saying?
I think the title of her video was Endwalker is the worst expansion ever.
Let's finish Endwalker before I actually give you an honest answer to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, are you really going to have me click this? I haven't even finished it yet.
Yeah.
When you said that, I felt just from how much of a fan you and I both are that you were already going to watch it. So good on you for not getting baited, I guess.
I almost clicked on it. I was like, no. I was like, Bodrick says, stop looking at spoilers.
Oh, well, yeah. What a shame that you didn't know that Dawn Trail. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I really didn't. I was like, wait, is it supposed to come out? Like, I thought it was like a teaser, like a straight up blip of something, but it was the actual whole trailer. So, but it's not like I knew what was happening. Homestead switches past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a rear neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain?
I'm not even going to try and do her accent. So good.
I may or not be doing it to myself over here.
The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we've seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain.
It's like
judging by the number of
yeah.
Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. Seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. It's intense.
Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can.
But what if?
There are no what ifs, Captain.
Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you.
Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least...
Yup. Let's do it.
A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill!
Alright.
I still think he's Gratia.
He's what? Oh, this is a thing.
The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs.
Legit.
To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of our NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternately, you can also select blah blah blah. We're not gonna do it. Yep.
You have a full pre-made here, so go as slow as you want.
Cool.
Wait, are we supposed to use
he's
them?
He's dead and he's speaking. He's my man. So here, there's two different systems of casual going on here. You can, there's a friend system, I believe it's called Trust, where if you pick, like right now, if you went in with the Exarch and the Dancer chick, and you play through this, good, fine, it's like a squadron. Get through it and we're done. They will level up though, and they start to like playing with you more and more. You can level up their friendship with you until you max them out. You get kind of cute rewards at the end of the title. Or you do duty support. Ignores all the friendship stuff to the max level possible. They crush the whole thing, but there's no reward. Kind of confusing. I don't know anyone who bothers with it. That's that.
Interesting. Okay. But we can also do it regular.
Of course, yeah.
Group. Yeah.
I would say it's kind of cool to realize that there is little... Okay, so you can do gossip talk with these people. You can right-click them and say, hey, what do you think about what's coming up? If you really want to know what Alfie thinks about whether he can heal this or not, you can ask him. But ultimately, playing with players is always faster.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I've tried doing something it's similar to like using your company to do company when you go do quests or dungeons with your company, right? It's the same functionality.
Yes. Is this good bait? If after 20 hours of leveling them up from ShadowBringers, you get the Crystal Exarch to maximum friendship, that you can glamour him to any clothing that you want. Is that attractive? Well, that's
I mean,
up to you.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it for me personally. But that's cool.
That seems fun.
Yeah.
That's the bait on that hook.
Okay.
Also, the other thing that you won't see if you just keep doing with players, if the Exarch fills all 3 roles, he'll do DPS, heals, or tank, no matter what you need. He fills all.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's awesome. All right. Well, it should just be. There's 4 of us here, so let's do it.
Cool.
This one was a big wake-up call from like stuff absolutely slaps here. I trust your item level's pretty high.
I don't know if hers is, but I mean mine is, yeah.
Like for wall to wall, I mean, it changes from here on out. You can still do it, but you're probably gonna want to like invuln and time that out.
Oh, actually, like strategize the use of my cooldowns.
Yeah,
okay. So don't just pop them all at one time.
Don't. But we have a lot of buttons too, so it's interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to doing a dungeon at this level yet because I don't know which buttons I have available.
And then I'll give her the leader.
Okay, so then I'm going in
R1.
You can touch the white light in front of us or that.
Super. Good.
Do
Are we
it.
bueno?
You guys take the front. A lot of things proc up if who approaches things first.
so weird that we're like on comms now.
Yeah.
It's very exciting.
No, shut up.
No, this is great. I love it.
No, now we can communicate.
Now we can actually communicate.
Without having to type anything. You're using a controller. That is the downside of using a controller is it's hard to type. Especially communicating with other people who are... It's
I'm
a
waiting
pain.
for those times where the dog has to be walked and she's left alone and like she's disconnecting and stuff, you know? And I can finally like at least say something in Discord.
Alright, here we go. Tank stance on. Glowing sword on.
So the angel
Whoa.
from the trailer is like possessing the animals of the forest.
Awesome. That was cool.
Whoa.
Whoa, look at this bear. I'll keep moving forward.
Even though it's just one, he hits for the power of like 4 or 5.
Okay. There's one over here.
Something TV just saw is the ants are coming out of the eggs that the lady was formed from earlier.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Alright, here we go. Oh, they do hit a lot.
If you can stun the bear, do it. It's worth it. His auto attacks are crazy.
Oh. Oh, I have an extra AoE I can use. Nice. Alright. I wasn't gonna pop it.
I'm a fan of a pally popping it early because you get 2 uses then in the standard.
You can use it
going
twice.
Wall, yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Another egg in front of us.
That's one of the reasons why I like to test out healers, is so that I know what the healers' skill sets are, so that I can tank better.
This man has tanked before.
Yeah.
You got a sentinel in here or anything?
So I should be avoiding their attacks now, right? I should just be
Their
standing
conals,
in them.
the bear conals are wild. They could almost two-shot Stevie.
Okay. So I should be avoiding them. So you're telling me I have to try now?
Yeah,
we're at that point.
Especially the Handwalker, man, they really poured on. How much cheese do you want in your salad? Keep it coming.
Is enmity ever an issue in this game, really? Because with these tanks...
In the weeds, there's a deeper conversation, but in formulas, never.
Oh, okay.
Like if you want to do Eden or Trials, it's on. First boss. It's her.
Oh, the trailer. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah,
this is
cool.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh, it is.
Nice. I never noticed that.
Cool.
AoE, so AoE did damage on the group. Stay away from the blue balls or the white balls. They look scary. Let me know if I'm talking too much about the strat. Resolve this as it is.
Cool. complex.
Most of her moves involve spells named after torture techniques. Now the passive is not torture, but like thumb screws and stuff like that.
It's so exciting.
Another set of light balls that you'll avoid. Notice they're in the middle now, so you have to commit one side or the other, which she'll use to trick you. You can still solve it either way. Know that orange happens, then blue happens. So orange will happen, then blue will happen.
Gotcha.
And then the other blue will happen.
Pretty much every boss now is center placed most of the time.
Is that a tincture?
Yep.
Yeah.
Another set of blue balls. They're on one side, so we know which side to be on. Blue into orange. Grid thing. It gets a little bit more hectic.
Use your sprint.
You know, I was like, oh, I'm messing up. I'm giving you guys advice on my sprint. Have a new cooldowns of 1 plus the cooldown to get it. Plus.
The funny thing is, I practice my rotations when I farm, so I actually know what my 90 rotation is. I just don't know what it is getting up to 90.
It's kind of the same, you just don't get all of those like tons of swords dropping from the sky. But yeah, approaching that hill up there, everything procs up the two, whoever's seeing that, so get up there with him if you want to see all of these people run away and all the animals and stuff.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep going.
Sure. With this, it's no longer bears, but they do have a debuff that they put in. It's super annoying. It lowers your attack speed, and as a paladin, that reduces the amount of.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. It's on you right now, and I don't have the time to cast it just yet. And then they fit right back on you when I get rid of it.
Pop my bubble.
Okay. Something that Maddie's not coming out is one of the mobs in this pool looks quite a lot like the thing in the trailer who was taunting us.
Oh, that small thing?
Yeah. I'm sure he knew, given me point out the damn wing thing. Holy crap. I didn't never realize that.
It's literally the first time I've seen it.
Oh, okay, cool. New pole, so as you know, you can take this to something else if you want. Yeah, see the gremlins? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it. They look a little bigger here than they did in the trailer, but there are more. Yeah, there's more. We'll keep going.
Yep.
Treasure. Whoever's in the back.
It's so irritating that this thing is still with me. Ooh. Spicy. got me eating my fairy.
Oh man. That's scary. Got real close
tight.
there.
It's pretty tight. I'm trying. I ate my fairy for more points to make sure we can get through that. But yeah, this is real, like real shit. This shit's pretty rough. Especially the Dark Knight does not know how to play Dark Knight. This is kind of impossible.
Oh yeah, because especially if they pop their thing, they go down straight to 1. It's just like,
well, no,
and if they don't get there,
they buffed it. But like, if they don't know how to manage their Darkest Night or whatever. Check out who this is. He's going ahead of everybody. Who's this?
oh no, is this the girl?
Slain the Forgiven.
It is.
Yeah, that's her.
Oh no, now we have to kill her.
Makes me really sad.
And this cheery music. How are you doing over there, Wifey?
Good.
1, 2, 3, 4. She'll strike 1, 2, 3, then 4. If you're in a line, try to get away from each other, or multiple people get hit.
Ah.
Another AoE.
I like this song.
Stack up. Wherever we stack, she'll drop white light on the floor there, and then get away from it.
Get away from the white. My bad. I didn't see it.
Again, it's scheduled 1, 2, 3, 4. So just try to make sure you're not next to friends, and she'll rush at 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So just not be in between.
Yeah. She becomes like a projectile. And another ring. It's another AoE, man. She's not got a big pocket yet.
Definitely brought out the emo music. I'm cool with it.
Stack up, and when we drop snow on top of, or whatever you call that, we drop snow on the
It's light.
Yeah, light.
It's the theme, man. It's the whole theme of the expansion.
Very wet light.
You right.
It's what it is.
Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, but we're pretty spread out here. I think it's pretty good. I like that you back up there so you don't get too lazy there. Coasted out, another AoE from her, maybe a 10 coaster.
Makes it easier to spread out when everyone's ranged.
And there goes Tesslane.
Bye, Tesslane.
They didn't even do like an intro thing, like we're coming down and saying
I would
hi
have
to
been in
us.
favor of her being the third boss, but the third boss is not her because she's not a light warden. As you know, light wardens are going to be king shit.
The big thing,
she had just
right?
got recruited.
Does this guy even work out?
As a tank, put it on the right pack. Stop there and turn to the right. The next pack
Right here?
explodes from the eggs here on the right. Come back to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it.
So
Okay,
these
gotcha.
guys, it's like a schedule forecast. Your weather on the 8th will be. This next thing comes out of this egg here.
What's annoying as a pally though is that I still haven't gotten my charge when I'm
Really?
far.
No way.
Yeah,
It must
it's
be like 82,
annoying.
right? That's ridiculous.
It's so annoying because when I was leveling the gunbreaker, I was like, "What? I can already use this when I did a do."
Immediately. You're the
It's
swag
so
thing.
annoying.
I get to do whatever I want.
Yeah.
So this, and then it's the west pack, and then it's the north pack.
Gotcha. Oh, so I should have just been standing there. Got it. So we'll prep it, and it's going here. Gotcha. Are you practicing your rotation?
I am.
Nice.
I think I'm doing it.
Cool.
I really hope
seeing
I'm
a lot
doing
of
it.
Bahamut. I think
Yeah.
that's a good thing, right?
That is, yeah.
A lot of what?
I've never played that
Bahamut.
one. I assume he's like the enemy, right?
No. Phoenix.
No.
She still has a Phoenix. I think Phoenix is at 80. And then at 90, she gets the actual primals.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's what I was
So
wondering.
that happened for me at 90. I was in some of the final dungeons, and Titan dropped down, and I was like, "What? Titan's involved in?" Oh, oh, it's just a player. Like someone had to correct me. I was like, "What?" Like you actually summon real Titan.
Yeah. It's really cool. I'm a fan.
It's not like a Titan Eggy or whatever.
Yeah. I thought when they announced it that they were going to put that on there, I thought there was going to be an actual like Titan following you around and not just the Eggy, but you know, they didn't.
Win some, lose some.
Yeah. I thought it would have been really cool if he just had Bahamut like following you around all the time. Yeah. Oh, almost didn't see that.
Well, I have had much worse experiences in this place. This has been a very good time. I have no idea. Like people have no idea how to read these telltale signs. If you get boosted, back in the day when you got boosted, you came here. And maybe you still do, or no? I can't remember. There's a lot of people got boosted to this, and like you get in here, and the person didn't have their spells out. Like, don't even know what they're doing. Don't know combo. Like this place is a nightmare. Are you okay with the calling mechanics? Is that too much?
Yeah, that's fine. That
Love
helps
it.
a lot, yeah.
It's so nice. It's so calming.
Oh, we both watched the cutscene.
Oh, and a cutscene.
Nice. So I can see myself in the cutscenes as
And
well.
think. Oh, nice.
Philia.
I was
What's
watching
not to
a
love?
streamer last night. She goes, "That reminds me of Venom from Marvel."
It does, yeah. I can see that. The face.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's the thing. For the most part, this guy likes to park his butt in the middle. That's basically all he wants to do.
Oh,
So
okay.
just be aware he's
All
not
right.
going to really move around too much.
All right, so I just face him out the other way. He takes his time turning around as well.
I believe it's AoE on everybody. Yep. Head crusher, tank buster. Pendulum, he stays away from the group, we stay away from the tank. Everyone stays away from the middle. It's done. I'm gonna clean up. Someone's getting chained down. It looks like it's Maddie. Maddie's about to get chained down in handcuffs. So we need to free him. There's plenty of time to grab the human mail now. I understand the trepidation.
Wait, so if we had a close range DPS, they'd have to walk into that? That sucks.
Get away from that leg, lift it up. Get on the other side of the leg. And now the other leg. I see you. I got you.
Ah, I see it. I see it.
Oh no.
Facing back the other way.
First, I'll do the tank closer, and then I'll get you.
So is that outward triangle
Spread
thing?
out.
People are supposed to stay away from me when it shows up on me.
Res is
I
coming.
didn't know what
Stack
that
up.
meant.
Stack up.
Oh. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Get the tank taking him back north.
It's funny. It does look like Venom, especially with the tongue. So this means
Yeah.
stay away from
Tank.
me.
Yeah. You need
Oh,
to
okay.
be away from us, and also we stay away from the middle for the second hit. All right. It's going to slam down. I don't know how to explain this. The first hit's deadly, but after that, spin around in the direction it was previewing. So keep walking in that direction and away from its tail and away from its face. It's having like a tantrum. You just kind of keep slowly kind of moving with it. I'm appreciating that Stevie's managing this. This is kind of crazy. It's a new mechanic. Don't go too fast.
Yeah,
that's
it's
get into the stones.
This is in Rival Wings. They do this in Rival Wings.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've ever queued in this. And we're back to
that was
normal.
it. All right.
Stack up on me.
Why? What does it mean with that kind of stack? Because it's a line stack.
It is when we get to harder content. Get out of that. I'm sorry. And then on the opposite legs now. I was trying to answer that question. Opposite leg.
You got gotten.
We're gonna
That
do
was
another
me.
prison. We're gonna get in prison here, so another Maddie gets in prison. So we free him. Good question about that stack, though. It's a very unique stack, and I don't know if I can get you out in time, Maddie, because he's not anything. Goodbye, Matt. So long. I already rescued her. Excellent. It's just a bone.
You made it. You survived.
That's actually called it's a line stack, and it's so much cooler on a trial, man. As a tank, it's so much more
okay. Like you're supposed to stand in front of each other,
Yes.
not necessarily
No,
just on
that's
top.
Not only is it stacked, but the very first person to get hit takes all of
Takes
the
the-
damage. So as a tank,
Gotcha.
you want to be in
That's-
front. Yeah.
Yep. That's what I assumed it was.
Oh.
Okay, that's what I assumed it was, but I never got a confirmation. Oh.
Ow.
It's hard because you guys are standing right behind him. I don't see it.
He's a big boy. Away from the tank, and then everyone away from the middle. It's 2 hits, one on him, then one on everybody. Very normal. And now we do the washing machine again. It's gonna spin clockwise. This is where I do that instant cast. CV where I'm like just doing the book thing. It's like I'm not worried about casting, I just don't want to get washed. There, yep. Back to normal. Another tank. Ooh, share up, get up if you can. Ah.
Got it. Yeah, it was a
Get away
lot
from that
better.
leg. And then away from the other leg. Anticipate the next leg is coming. Yeah. Exactly, yes. See, beautiful. And then we'll kill that. It's gonna try to put Seavy in jail, but Seavy's gonna kill her with one brain. Or sorry, Matt's gonna kill her with one brain. Whew.
Good job.
Basically, all dungeons here on out are gonna be that level of like everything's
That wasn't
coming
too bad.
together. But the
Yeah,
patterns and
yeah.
stuff, you saw like they're like layering stuff, and they expect you to know.
Yeah. It's not a tutorial anymore.
Yeah, that's why, like, now I'm nervous because people expect me to know things.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind that all I said was stack, and you knew what that meant, or you knew what a tank buster meant, right?
Totally.
It's just,
Totally.
and you already knew also, you picked out that tank buster, you knew the red thing and so.
That's why I think that comms is nice because I don't necessarily read what's going on in the chat.
New frontier after this, right? New cutscene for
Yeah.
both of you.
Legit.
I'll be right back.
Let me just clean up right here. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Did you?
I saw it on your screen.
Oh, you did.
We just
I was just
clean up.
sweeping up the boss.
We just sweeping the boss. No big. MVD.
Good job, guys.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Even though I'm wearing all dark armor. Wow, we look cool. Y'all can't see mine, but I'll look awesome.
So do we.
Wow. That's what we did in the trailer.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
OMG, we did that.
Wow. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, we have
can see
night
this.
time.
It's night.
Warrior
Wow.
of darkness. Is that where it comes from?
The only person that should be glowing is me. Are people like befuddled by the fact that it's nighttime?
Yeah.
So you'll get some of that in MSQ, but if you go back and talk to them now optionally, right, they're just NPCs, yeah, they'll be like, what the hell is this?
Cool.
I guess they haven't really seen stars before unless they've lived 100 years.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
And no more of that migraine-inducing sound.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Hey, that's us now.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
You
You
should just not
killed a
notice.
warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
He's being attacked. I think the doggy is hungry. Let go. Let go. There's a story happening
There's
right
a
now.
story. We're in the middle of a story.
We're in the middle of a cutscene.
This is inopportune timing.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Whoa. Adbert.
I will become the warrior you need.
It sounds like a glorious adventure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
He says the same thing, regardless.
I understand there is
FYI.
much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower.
It's like victorious Shire music.
I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Wow, look at me leading the pack. Oh, that's you leading the pack.
So good. Y'all, we did this. Yeah.
Yeah. We here.
So good.
How quickly I've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless.
Y'all, it's dark now. Maybe we should go inside to have this conversation.
Guys, oh, look at me. I'm glowing. Yes.
Oh my God.
I glow so well.
You're so humble with it.
Look at me. I'm glowing.
It took me hours to get this thing, okay? I'm gonna show it off.
You wear it with, we were talking about pride. Like, what is pride? That.
I don't have pride.
Fucking lies.
Jajeen in chat is my sprout.
Welcome.
Super. Welcome to our stream.
Now, as for how we proceed from here.
How do we proceed?
We heard you have surpassed us.
Yes.
But it's okay. We're going to catch up soon.
Little jealous. Not going to lie.
We're 2 of 11 right now. I'm pretty sure we're not going to stick to that road.
Oh, you mean the chunky map?
Yeah. Yeah.
What chunky one?
Or the,
like the
chunk of the quests. Yeah.
Graphic.
Yeah.
Y'all, I knew that wasn't going to happen as soon as he said
Look,
it.
it's a goal, all right? It's just something to go through with.
TV has expectations up here, and TV is down here
I'm pretty
somewhere.
sure Jig would actually have the same thing. Some nights I'd be like, we'll finish this patch out, and it's like pretty clear within like 30 minutes. It's not gonna happen.
It's not.
It's real, because
Like
sometimes it's a lot.
The, what do you call it? The goal for today was to get past 72. At least, right? 72 or at least a little bit of 73. And that's not happening. Here, listen.
Yeah, but she gets to see spoiler zone. Oh, that's a good zone.
Is it?
That's a good zone.
Yeah, so we're here right now. Which, I mean, the past couple of weeks we've done good amount. We're right here. Yeah, we literally just finished this one to finish 72.
I think Jig is reacting to I see everything. Someone has sensibly gone through and censored all the nouns and all of the things that could be spoilers.
Yeah.
You are
so these are
at
censored.
If you can take us over to 5.5 or 5.4, that's where Jig is asking.
Oh, here. Yeah. These are all censored. They're like not you don't know what's happening. The great what? I don't know.
So we did 5.4 the other day, Jig. We're on to Under the Breach. Lame. Yeah, 5.5 is going to be Friday, and here I am with TV of like, can I even say 5.5 is going to be done on Friday? Who knows? Maybe, probably, maybe not.
Maybe. Sometimes they are.
Okay.
I mean, if it's just...
It is. The end of Heavensward was so fast. Like that post content after Nidhogg was just lightning fast.
It was real fast.
They aren't gonna pass us. Shut up. We play
like
like 3
some of
times
these-
a week sometimes.
Yeah, some of these will go by real quick. It really depends on how much bread you're collecting across the way, you know?
You say that, and she's right clicking. I don't mean to blow her up, but she really absorbs everything, man. She's predicted a ton of stuff, and I just have to sit around going,
Are you sure? Are you sure? We only play once a week, so I don't think at this point we're gonna catch up to you.
Is she walking the dog?
No. I think she's making a popcorn now.
Oh yeah, it's weird. I'm on your speaker, so she can answer me.
Oh yeah. Oh, do you hear her respond?
There goes Jig. I can play once a week. I'm totally not. My statement to her was, I'm a fiend. If you need to play, I'll do it. But I'm not enabling you either, I guess. I doubt she would do that at this point. We've been pretty fucking hamburgers. Jig only started playing back in June.
Oh man, you're already this far. Oh yeah. Well, then you're gonna have to really slow down.
Yeah, I told them earlier she's gonna lose it too. Seavy loses it also. So you're not, Jig. You're not like, you're amongst good company. It's not like you. Yeah, you have to stop now.
Look, I've gotten this. I don't even know when I started playing. It was like what did we say? 108 days is my playtime, and I haven't finished. So there's plenty of stuff to do until then. I'm about to hit 109 days. I think the popcorn is ready. It's a little smoky.
Uh-oh. 3 to 5 seconds between pops. Or risk scarring your entire RV with that smell for the entire night.
Tomorrow, the microwave will still smell like popcorn. And I didn't even burn it.
Don't microwave fish.
This is you, Lena. Wait, Lena.
We have to bake fish or cook it outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Lena. Lena?
I think it's Lena.
I think it's Lena.
Is
Lena.
it Lena? The Exarch just calls her Captain to avoid having to say it.
I think you said Captain Lena.
Oh.
But maybe no.
All right, see you later, Sheet.
Bye, Sheep.
Have
Thank
a good
you for
night.
Your help. Have a good night.
Don't party too hard.
Party hard. All right, the villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come.
'Tis to be expected.
Yes.
Thanks. Let me show you what our screen looks like right now. So we have three monitors, right? So and we're having at the same time. So every time.
Whoa. Mate, you have all the lids open? Can't you run some of these with lids shut at all? Wow. No, I mean like just for you can't, can you? You can't.
No, because I'm playing on it.
Right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're in an RV, Jig.
So I got the PS5 is on the high res monitor, and then the two laptops are doing different things. All right. Seavy, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Yes, we shall explain after this interaction.
The giggles. The giggle.
Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself
already you have to be like secretive. Like you can't come forward as the warrior of darkness.
Yeah. That's fine. We're used to that. It's not like we go around telling people. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yomor. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain.
Oh.
'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes?
As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I'll encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you.
All of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep.
Right? I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary.
Of course. I'm so tall they cut my head off when I said yes. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch.
I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster.
We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included.
I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Seavy. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. Promise to find you later when I feel myself again. She ran away.
How long has she been here? A year? Just you and me then, shall we? I mean, it helped out. But, yeah. It's not like we didn't recognize it was her. Okay, Jeg. So, yes, we live in an RV. It is a Class B or between a Class B and a Class C, I guess.
It's a miniature Class C.
Yeah.
Which means that it's a motorhome. There's a motorhome in it.
So this is what it looks like. We should. So here.
Out of respect.
So you saw that. This is where we're streaming from. On the other side of the curtains is the cab where the steering wheel is and such, which is now our IT room pretty much. Got my UPS and everything plugged in back there. And then this is the bed where CV is at. And then I can't really move this around as freely as I would like. And then behind me is our kitchen and closet.
Literally.
We have just given you a tour of our house.
That's it.
It's the shortest episode of Cribs.
Yep. It's about 130 square feet-ish, but we don't walk on that much, so.
Yeah. Just take turns walking and it'll be all right.
How much flooring did we put down? Like 30 square feet?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 30 feet.
30 square feet of flooring. That's it.
Actually, our setup has changed just in the past few months, at least three or four times, just to get something settled. Mainly because our original monitor broke. We had a widescreen monitor and the button stopped responding.
Oh.
So
yeah.
I'm dealing with that right now. I have an Acer and it's pressing the buttons on itself. I hate that crap.
yeah, it's annoying. Ours, just the button stopped working and we couldn't even switch inputs, and we were trying to use the PlayStation and it just wasn't going. It's
I think
horrible.
that's like the weakest. Like that's just the weakest part of any build is the buttons. They just don't care.
Yeah. It's not like touchscreens work any better over time either. So
Yeah. When did we? It's been almost a year. We took the toilet out, so there's no toilet in here.
yeah, it's just we use it as a pantry closet area now.
Yeah, we turned the bathroom into a pantry. That's about it. Legit new lore. And then recently, when was it? A couple of months ago, we took the chairs out
Yeah,
of the cab. So now we don't have any chairs in the cab.
yeah. That's why it's our IT. That's where everything is. All of our electronics are up there. Internet, everything.
No toilet.
So
Can't go to the bathroom.
gotta go outside for the bathroom.
Wait, is that why you
It's
set
not-
up the tent this morning? Just trying to do the math here. One of you
Hold
can
on.
urinate without much judgment.
I have one of those lady pee things.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Wow, all right.
That's a lie.
That's a lie.
We are super, super lucky that we live in an RV campground where
Yeah.
bathrooms exist.
Where they have
24/7.
facilities where we can take our showers and restroom stuff.
And the other really important thing to mention is that it's really clean. It gets cleaned every day.
If you've ever gone camping and gone to any campgrounds, you know how dirty they
So you
get.
gotta go. Gotcha.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we
We need a bot
got-
command for exclamation point RV. We're fine. Everything's fine. You know? I'm in good standing. I'm not hurting.
We're good.
It's okay. You've seen how many people ask about it. It's all right. All right, let's go.
There's a lot of people that call us homeless.
Yeah. Yeah, people do say we're homeless. He's right outside.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
It would help if I pulled up my map.
So the one thing about that Power Ranger suit, Jake and I were both like, maybe not for us, but I didn't know it had like a twin tail thing going on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was standing right in front of them. I'm not here.
Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Seavy. I hope untroubled dreams find you in Alizé boat. I guess we haven't told him about Adbert?
Ardbert?
Yeah. So he doesn't know that we've been seeing his ghost.
Should probably tell him about that.
Yeah. You'd think that'd be pertinent information for something that we all experienced together. Oh, the song is different. Cool. I like it.
I had no idea you could walk off of that, CV. What the hell?
The things we find.
Man, the things we
Hi,
do.
what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city?
Legit.
I guess they don't have lights in here, right?
They would never need lights.
I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on for a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glynard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities.
Glynard.
Speak with Glynard.
Where's Glenn?
Really, you could just follow me now, because we're on the same path.
Glynard.
Glynard Skinner.
Like Leonard with the G.
Glynard Skinner.
Ciela.
Ciela, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up.
So, see, do you really need like your head to like tell you where to put pints?
Was that?
She's bartended before. You don't need someone like play action like, hey, check out that table over there. They need another refill.
You shouldn't have to need, right? Because if you were competent enough, you would. You don't need people to tell you where your tables are and what they need.
Yeah. Let me tell you about the people that you work with. Not always competent.
Okay.
Sometimes the bartender does have to say, "Hey, dude, your guest came to me. Needed a drink. Where you at?"
Yeah. Why is your table coming to me for orders they should have given you?
It does work like that sometimes.
So
legit.
Work in quotations.
Yes. You good? You messing with the light?
Fixing your light. It's because you're facing this way, so you're completely dark.
Cool.
Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you any? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that Braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at the Holminster switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed.
We really must apologize for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling.
You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye. Oh, we have music happening. Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Brace the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're dangerous to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information.
Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. Class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago. when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors. Well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at him.
Look at him.
She sounds really good country.
Yeah.
That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. It's probably somebody's grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistle lad is Lou Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giot. Dwarf and drunkard both wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom? I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows, together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue.
Cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter.
Roll quests.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so now we have roll quest. The story is now
What
available
am I?
for tank. You're a magical range DPS.
I am a magical range DPS.
In order to reach the final stages of the ShadowBringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line.
Okay.
Speak
They're
with a
not
virtue.
kidding.
Oh, okay.
Like, you will hit a level and they'll be like, you cannot continue if you've not done your homework.
Is this homework or is this streamable?
No, we gotta do it.
No,
This is...
Dude,
It's
this is some of the best stuff. I've been trying to get Jig to
Oh, it's
understand
good
like
stuff.
how and this is almost, it should be required.
Mm.
It should be.
Okay.
Like, I mean, like every role, but for like you can't ask Seavy to like level up a ninja
Right.
or something, right? But the rewards for doing that, I can't believe
Okay.
they're optional. I cannot. I just saw them last week and I'm flabbergasted that was optional.
Where can I find the rewards?
On YouTube? Well, I can get you a link.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
if you satisfy everyone at the bar, you will get the follow-up quest that gives... I'm shaking my head right now. I can't believe that that's optional. They put a ton of time into that.
Okay. Okay.
Is it better than the wolfies and the horsies and the birdies?
I mean, the mounts? Well, yeah, the mounts are just things that you ride.
Better than them?
Better than the mounts. But is it glam?
No. Okay,
I
yeah.
know, I
But
know.
it-
Better
it
than
does reality.
glam?
It's story. It's telling
story.
you.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
It's
definitely
telling you about the
story.
last 100 years and stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be great.
No, I was just kidding. I knew it was definitely the story.
I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it Chinese? Is it times?
So
Normal progression, you'll see one of the stories. If you're a player who's ravenous enough to do all of the stories,
okay.
praise be to you.
Did
So
you
these
do
are
all of them?
optional? I have not. You'd think I would have, but no, I have not. And I thought it wasn't worth it. And then I saw it the other day, and I was like, what?
Are you gonna do them now?
Thinking about it, I might do it in a duo or something. But you know,
how many classes do you have that are leveled up enough to do it?
I could legitimately do it. I could.
Oh, okay.
But doing things alone kind of sucks because you just read it to yourself.
Which means we should have different. Okay, so we do have different quest givers that are allowed to talk to us because we're different classes.
Yeah, so if she was to equip like an axe right now, the grandson guy would light up, right? Because she was a warrior.
Oh, yeah, because that's Granson is lit up for me right now.
Because he's a tank.
Yeah.
The dwarf at the counter is looking for a healer. He's not a healer himself, but he's looking for a healer, so he's the healer.
Right.
The two archers are split between mage and ranged DPS, I think.
Gotcha. So we'll do that now then.
Yeah, hell yeah. Get it moving, and
Alright, let's go over here. Since I am a summoner as well, I will do it on mine.
Good
Wait, who's Lurik looking for?
Luriki's looking for archers, dancers,
Oh, archers.
And like
machinists.
bards.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, and bards and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I said archers.
He's fine.
Okay, bard. Does that person in that quest pop up look familiar?
This guy?
No, in the artwork of the quest offering earlier.
Oh, I didn't
Oh.
see. We'll look at it after this.
Let's see it.
Let me guess. You're standing in front of Serig, bounty hunter,
Perel.
pit. Is it? It says non-pareil.
It's like some French thing.
Non-pareil. Because you have a mind to aid me in felling the dread phronesis. Do I have the right of it, or do I have the right of it?
You have the right
From
of
what? Okay. Oh, the responses are different. So, CV said, you have the right of it. And he says, willing to throw caution to the wind and strike off to do battle with nigh indomitable foe, eh? Why, I've got a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Okay, mine says, if I don't know better, I could have sworn you just suggested that you're unfamiliar with phronesis. But that couldn't be. No sinner worth his salt could be so ignorant. Allow me to elaborate. Phronesis isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those god-stamped warriors of light. Oh. Oh. Let's keep going. There are four of them, all told, crawled out from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. If the tales are true, people have come to call them the cardinal virtues. Before he was transformed into a sin eater, Phronesis was none other than Archmagus Nilebert, whose baleful magics were feared the realm over. Though it's only been a few short years since he first showed up in Am-Arang, he's already preyed on far too many innocents with his foul sorcery. Not keen on seeing their trade routes disrupted, the local merchants have placed a healthy bounty on his head. The virtues are the people that were with Artbert. Of course, I'd like nothing more than to fell the fiend single-handed and claim the entire bounty for myself. Unfortunately, circumstances have dictated that I recruit a companion. That's where you come in. Provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather specialized set of skills that I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Not a bad offer, wouldn't you say? If you fancy yourself up to the task, come find me in Amarang. I mean to set off for there shortly. Tea accepted. Wisdom and... Oh, phronesis. Wisdom in determining ends and the means of attaining them. Practical understanding, sound judgment comes from Latin phronesis. Practical wisdom, prudence, and government. Okay. Okay. It sounds familiar because I think Socrates has used it at some point in the Republic. Or there was someone named somewhere similar to that. I forgot his name. Okay. So we go. Let's teleport there. Just take the teleport. Hopefully I'm taking us to the right place. Wait, Jig, what class are you playing? Or what is your job? Job class. Where are we going? How do we get out of this city? Oh, it's that way. Oh, cool. That was the other class I would have had CV play. She's a white mage. Actually, technically, before we started streaming, the very first character she did make was a white mage as well. But then she realized how intense trying to heal people was, and she did not move forward with that. Yeah. So
I was not about that life.
I picked the easiest DPS class there is, and I told her that she can play that. And now she can summon primals.
Very exciting. The summoning.
Yeah. I shall wait for you here. That's true. I've been thinking of doing Scholar too as a healer, but I do have a white mage just kind of sitting there.
The only job I have not leveled, and I'm going to use the proper terminology here, Conjurer. I'm trying to help out Jig, and I'm trying to like buy her equipment. I have not even unlocked White Mage yet. It's the last thing for me, among some other things I think. Maybe Dancer.
No, it's hard. Healing is hard.
She hates them, but she's so good at them, damn it. She's so good.
The way I have my buttons laid out now, if I try to heal, I would kill everybody. Because I don't have buttons.
Like default, yeah.
Yeah, all my default stuff. It won't aim friendlies. Especially if you're not in my group, I won't even aim you, so you die.
Not great.
So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. As fortune would have it, another Sin Eater, a far less imposing specimen than Phronesis, of course, has been sighted just to the west of here. Prove to me you have the skill to back up your words and we'll talk further. Yes. Yeah. He's a liar. Praised every... That's actually not bad, to be honest, after having done X amount of raids.
You know about the burn, right? Stormblood. The burn is crazy hard.
Yeah. No, three times is not bad. That's why, as a summoner, especially when I'm running dungeons with people, I end up having to revive the summoners or the healer so many times. It's not even funny, especially during alliance raids.
Y'all gotta res me like 3 times per raid. Like, that's real.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have a carbuncle out. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's okay, I guess. You can kill him for me.
Oh.
Otherwise, they go just die real fast.
Right. Do you have another one to do?
No, I was checking if there was another one. Sometimes it doesn't count for both of us.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd have to do it myself.
Yeah.
Good show, friend. I wasn't sure what to expect from you, but seeing you in battle has left me with little doubt. Seems to have found myself a formidable ally. And so I'll extend the offer in earnest. Help me hunt down Phronesis, and we'll split the bounty down the middle. Well, what do you say? That's the spirit. Now there's more you should know before we proceed. Come with me to Mordsuk, my base of operations, and I'll fill you in on the details. So essentially he's saying that the people that were following Ardbert had turned into sin eaters and are some of the strongest ones around. That's what I've gathered so far. So we should... Oh. You're just waiting for my teleport. So we should definitely relieve them of the stress of being bad guys, as is our job. Welcome to Mordsuk, friend. As you can see, it's a bustling trading post frequented by merchants and across the realm. At least it was before Phronesis showed up and started preying on unwitting travelers. Hence the bounty, you see. The lucrative reward has attracted the attention of one capable bounty hunter after the next. Yet the fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few who have seen Phronesis and returned to tell the tale speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. People have taken to calling them the Hollows. Rumor has it that one barely has time to lay eyes on Phronesis before he summons forth the Hollows, which proceed to consume everything in sight. And I do mean everything. Just the other day, an entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving only nothingness behind. It's like a black hole. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to the other worlds. To put it another way, at any rate, supposed to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. That's the thing he was trying to summon while we were fighting him. And yet there's something odd about it all. Witnesses say that the Phronesis doesn't seem to go out of his way to prey on people or settlements. He simply shambles across the way, summoning hollows one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. Needless to say, drawing too near to the fiend is a tantamount to suicide. Even attacks from afar have been all but futile, as Phronesis simply summons the hollows to consume every incoming arrow. With every conceivable means of attack foiled, even the most savvy bounty hunter, but not Seavy bounty hunter, have all but thrown up their hands, even though the bounty now stands at some 9 or 10-fold the original amount. I'm of a different mind, however. The way I see it, if only there was a way to neutralize the hollows, we'd more than stand a chance against Phronesis himself. This is why I require your service. Your easy triumph over the Sin Eater spoke clear. You're a mage of no common skill. If anyone has the arcane knowledge and aptitude to help me figure out a way to defend against the hollows, it's you.
Normally me.
It is normally you. Don't worry, I fully intend to shoulder my share of the burden, and so I plan to gather all the information we need before asking you to put yourself in harm's way. And with that, I'd best get to work. Once I've formulated a proper plan of attack, we'll talk again. Until then, I suggest you continue to hone your casting skills. The battle that awaits us will not be an easy one. Does that mean I can't change classes in between these quests? so I can't like change it to a tank or something.
Yeah, it would turn red if you did.
Oh, okay. I was just about to try it. Let's see. Yeah, it does turn red. Let's pick it up. Did you finish the popcorn?
Yeah, me and Dog did.
Oh, okay.
He helped a lot.
He did. I can tell.
He loved it.
Ah, there you are, and your timing couldn't be better. As luck would have it, a little bird told me that Phronesis was sighted in the vicinity not long ago. Don't you worry, I have no intention of rushing in like a fool. My plan is to shadow the Sin Eater from afar, that we might observe the hollows with our own eyes and formulate a suitable plan of attack. To that end, I procured this mannequin here from a merchant acquaintance of mine at the Crystarium. By setting it.
He's gonna put a mannequin against it.
By setting it on a Phronesis trail, I mean to gauge just how wide of a berth we must keep from the fiend so as not to be sucked up into the void. I mean, that's smart. Or you could just use like a rock or something. Shed no tears for the little fellow, friend. His sacrifice will be the key to our success. And yet, as you can see, he's not quite in the best state of repair. Pray lend me a hand in procuring what we need to get him back on his feet. Wow. You're a lifesaver, friend. I just spotted the nasty-looking sandskin Sibylle. Sibylle? Lurking about to the east of here, and I do believe one of our attendants should serve well to put the spring back to the little fellow's step. Snag one for me, and I'll see to the repairs. Oh, why is my carbuncle's a carbuncle? It's supposed to be a Garuda.
At some point, well, never mind. I can't speak for Summer. I was going to talk about Scholar.
Yeah, it changed. I guess it's because it's a different computer. Okay, there we go.
I think we still have Jig watching, and she's staring at the Warrior of Darkness quest. She really wants to see that. We all, dude. It's hard to relate at the moment.
Should we just go on do that?
No. She would also agree that you should do your homework because we actually hit the ceiling, and oh shit, we have to do like 5
all of
quests.
it.
Yeah,
I'd rather do it in conjunction. When it pops up, I'd rather do it so that we don't have to think about it later, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, you're the. I think I know your mindset.
Yeah.
Got this itch that needs scratching mindset.
Yeah. I am summoning it. I mean, since we're on this,
both, yeah, you should both get credit.
Yeah. This should be pretty quick if I'm able to kill him. It makes it much easier and quicker. And you know, there's perks to leveling yourself up all the way.
Dang, did Seavy just beat you in the TP?
She did.
Got smoked.
She did. I did. I was like, man, she's gonna wait for me to teleport. I was the one that took the teleport. Okay. Give it. I'll throw it away. Here you go. Throw away. Doggy.
Is it easier for me? Oh, okay. Cool. You made that look so smooth.
Any luck finding the tendon? For my part, I've acquired something that should serve as makeshift gear. Cost me an arm and a leg, but hey, if it helps us claim the bounty in the end, it'll be more than worth it. Did I pick it up? Perfect. Yes, I reckon this durable and elastic enough to replace the mannequin's snap drive belt. I'll fetch it in my toolbox and get started straight away. In the meantime, why don't you scout us out a suitable lookout point? Phrenesis was last sighted with southeast of town. Try to find a spot on higher ground, out of sight from the main thoroughfare. Okay, where is this? Whoa, look at my bluebird. My bluebird who walks on the ground. I don't like it. Oh no, it turned purple instead. Dang it. There we go. Midgar Sommer it is. Turtle. Turtle, turtle. Oh there, friend. As you can see, our clockwork friend is back on tip-top shape. And since it appears you found us the perfect lookout spot, why don't we get down to work? I'll kindle us a fire. We might be here for a while.
What's this arm that this dude has?
Yeah, it's like my mount with the bunny ears.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. Well, I'll be. There's the bastard. What? He showed up? Let me at him. Look closely now and hold your gaze. You must witness the sheer horror with your own two eyes.
Oh, this is it.
No, we mustn't send out the mannequin too soon. If Phrenesis sees it, he may very well blast it to bits before it has a chance to investigate the hollows. He just walks around and puts these things out there. He just leaves them there for it to suck things up. There he goes. I'll send the mannequin in to trail him. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Uh-oh. It's pretty close to it. Just as I expected, gone without a trace. Shed no tears for our little friend. Through his sacrifice, we now know just how much distance we must keep from the hollows to avoid being sucked into the void. Now it's our turn. Let's edge a bit closer and see what we can observe. Mind you, take care not to wander too close, lest you fancy a vacation to a dark, shadowy abyss. Oh, they don't give us control. I was gonna walk into it.
Of course you were.
It's as if a shadowy whirlwind rages inside, ready to suck anything and everything into the void. I've seen many a horrific sight in my day, but this sends a shiver up my spine. Let me out. It's so dark in here. I was trying to sound like I was in the void. What? Why the pale face, friend? You look as if you've seen a ghost. There is. It sounds like there's a ghost in there. A voice, you say? From inside the hollow? But that's impossible. Is anyone out there? Please, help me. Help me get out of here. Come out over here.
Are you alive?
Was that a voice? Is someone out there? If you can hear me, please, you must help me. Can't see anything. No. The trees. Not even an ether current to follow. Which way do I go? How do I get out of this place? This voice. What in the God's name is it saying? The voice of a boy, you say, claims he's lost inside? With no ether current to follow. Sounds like he's adrift in the flow. Not unlike what could happen if an etherite... not unlike what would happen if an etherite to which one was teleporting was destroyed in mid-journey.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Shit.
That would suck.
Ether blizzard.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What if there was some way you could channel your ether into the void? Might that not allow your etheric form to serve as a beacon of sorts to guide the child back to us? Of course, not that I know how we go about doing that. Well, we know how to do that. We've done that plenty of times. Huh. You reckon you could do just that? I won't even think of asking how. Do your damnedest. It's really windy. My hair is going really crazy. This is what we did to give Moon Brita the power to the crystal. Wicked white! I knew you were no ordinary sinner, but even still you find ways to surprise me. Oh, they consider themselves sinners. And the people, and the white things are sin eaters. Oh. Who this boy?
Bro, we did it.
We saved them.
Oh my god. We did that.
He's a freckled one. He's a freckled boy.
Yeah.
Where am I?
He is. He does have freckles.
And he fell asleep. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you in a little bit. Well, I'll be damned. There was a child inside. Our little expedition has left us with more questions than answers, eh? But for now, this boy needs our care. Let us carry him back to Mordsuk and find him a warm bed and some nourishment.
I just realized that on screen we're both looking the same way.
Correct. I designed it that way.
And when we look at each other, we're both looking
Correct.
the same way.
Correct. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
All according to plan.
Yeah, it's all according to plan. But when we go to chat, right? When we go to chat, we're looking at each other when we're looking at each other. So, but when we're playing the game, we're looking at
That's
the
why
game.
I didn't notice. Yeah.
Yeah. So
You're funny.
So what? I was at a client's house. He was a talker yesterday, right? And he used to work at hospitals.
Wait, hold
and,
on. You gotta put it on the talking mode.
Oh, on the talking mode. This one? Yeah, right. So he was telling us stories about.
He's telling you stories.
Oh
I
yeah, he was
wasn't
telling
there.
me stories about his adventures in the hospital world as security, and his husband is also a nurse. I think he's an LPN for hospital. He's a contract nurse, so he travels.
Oh.
Right. So one of the jobs that the husband did was to try and resuscitate someone who had just died, right? Using the defibrillator, chest compressions, and all that. So they flatlined, And then all of a sudden, the heartbeat comes back. So, and then it flatlines again, and they bring her back. They did it 3 times, and then they finally pronounced her dead. So while she was old, she was.
I feel like we should have put out a trigger warning.
Yeah, no, she was like it was her end of life kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then.
But she wasn't a DNR.
Correct. But it wasn't. Some people don't have DNRs, even though they're that old. So he was doing computer work at the desk station, and he felt tingling things at the back of his neck, and he looked back, and the lady was sitting up on her bed, and the sheets just fell off, and she looked at him. She was like, "Where am I?" And he looked back and said, "At the hospital." And then she laid back down, and the machine was still hooked up to her, and it flatlined again, and she just finally died.
Why did you do that?
I was like, what is this crazy story?
You didn't tell me that story yesterday.
I know,
there were
'cause
other crazy stories.
I just remembered it.
Why did you say that story?
Why did you tell that story?
Because I just got reminded because that boy came out and he...
Credit the ShadowBringers.
yeah. I just... the child was asleep, woke up, and then fell back asleep, and that's what reminded me of the story.
Okay, but the child didn't die.
It's a third-hand story now, though, right? So you've
Yes, it is. It's a third-hand story at this point. Yeah.
I'm kidding.
So, third degree. So they were, I don't know, as freaky. They were freaked out.
So she just sat up in bed.
Yeah, she sat up in bed.
I mean, that could be, but it was her.
So let's assume that he's telling the truth. If that happened to me as a guard, I guess I would be very disturbed, and I would probably share it to anyone I could.
Was that the guard or the nurse?
No, it was the nurse. The nurse.
That's
The nurse husband. Yeah. No, the guard had his own stories. So he had people. One of the other stories he told me as a security guard was this guy just walked in. He had military pants on. A real buff guy, built. Just walked in with a towel over his shoulder. He walked into ER. So the guard was an ER guard. So just to make sure that there was no crazy people coming into the ER and all that stuff. So he asked this guy, like, because the guy was just looking around. He said, "Hey man, you need help or something? You need to see a doctor? Why are you in the ER?" He's like, "Yeah, man, need to see a doctor." Like, all right. Are you in pain or anything? "Nah, man, I'm all right. I just need to see a doctor." The guard was like, "Oh, okay. Seems a little sketch," but he like kept eye contact with him the whole time because it was a little weird that this guy was in the ER, but he wasn't like freaking out. So keep in mind, he had a towel over his shoulder. So he let him in with his key badge through the door. And while he was doing that, he was trying to keep an eye contact with the guy the whole time. He was like trying to let him in, all that. And then the nurse meets him at the door. And the nurse asks, "Do you need help? Do you need to see a doctor or something?" The guy's like, "Yeah. Can I see a doctor, please?" And they were like, "All right, well, we'll fill out some paperwork here. Sit down on the chair." And as the dude was following the nurse, the guard saw his back, just a glimpse of it, because the towel moved a little bit as he was trying to sit down, and he could see his entire scapula.
Nah.
He was like, "This guy needs to be immediately in the operating room right now."
Chat. This is not the first time.
So it's wait, what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is our life.
The child lost their foot, and you have to walk. Dude, I'm still scarred with that kid game that you had.
Little Misfortune?
Yes, dude. What the hell are you thinking, my man?
it was a very interesting game.
We still quote it too.
Listen, but did you know ahead? That's all I want to know. Did you know ahead of time?
Yes, I did. I very much knew ahead of time.
Why
Yes.
I even got it? Come on, man.
Yeah.
But it was
No,
good
you've
enough.
been quoting it for years.
Yeah,
It was good, but like with Jig, she just went like a few weeks ago. She just went through the cutscene of the girl getting stabbed by the sword and all that wax coming out of her eyes and stuff. And I was like, dude,
yeah.
What's coming up is a little bit brutal. You know, I want to let you know this might not be for you. You know, and if you don't want to get into that tonight, you know, that's just how I approach things.
All right, I get it. I needed a little bit more of a heads up for
Trigger
people.
warning.
But I did.
What I said.
At the very beginning of the
I don't
game.
know CV, like obviously, clearly, duh. But
At the very beginning of the game, I said, man, trigger warning. There's a lot of all these things that's gonna happen in this game.
What, with Little Misfortune?
Yeah, with Little Misfortune.
What sticks out for me was like that zoo that she went to. That was so interesting. Oh my god, I would play that again.
Oh, right. God, walking up on the suicide, like I'm just like,
yeah. But to me, it was real. Like a lot of that stuff to me didn't stick. I guess is why I said it was an okay game, and because to me, what stuck was the ending. Right? Is she went to go ahead.
That's the problem. Is that you knew that the ending was what it was, and you know that I have mom issues.
Yeah. Well.
So
there's that too. I mean, maybe it could help with your mom issues. I don't know.
Well, I appreciate you guys sharing either way.
Yeah. It was a very good game.
So good. Sunset.
I see you laughing, by the
Sunset.
way.
It's not like it wasn't on purpose. I wasn't meaning to trigger anybody, but still.
TV was supposed to be a nurse.
I was.
Really?
And I was supposed to be a medical examiner, so we have a lot of dark humor.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I have a friend in EMS, and I can't even connect with him anymore. It's just like he's on another level. He's ascended. He's SSJ2. He's out.
Yeah, the dark humor allows them to get through the day, because you have to find some way to be able to detach yourself from the situations that you're dealing with all the time.
Well, and then going into being a bartender, and then like going into sexual assault as a daily job, like, and now being in child abuse as a daily thing, like, yeah.
You know,
I'm in a privileged position. I'm in a VC with you guys. I did feel like that the abuse thing on top of that game was a little heavy. There were times where I was like, this is difficult, but I'm still here.
Yeah. We appreciate that.
Do you have triggers, Bodrick?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to trigger
it was
anybody.
like a sympathetic. No, it wasn't me. It was like a sympathetic thing where I could see she shared a ton of stuff with kids, and like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one was hard for me.
Yeah, for a while there, I
Did you
did
highlight
study.
that? Did you highlight that VOD? That'd be a nice VOD to keep if you didn't.
All the VODs we have are saved in Google right now.
Okay.
Everything is saved.
It was. I just recently transferred them all because we didn't have enough space. And I recently just changed the quality of the recordings because I tried editing it, and the quality that I was saving at before was not good. So the new recordings have taken up way more space than I thought it would ever. But yeah, I still have it.
But when you kill a light warden, you'll be sent to bed, and you will get a nice capper for a nice session. Quite unlike what you were doing with your guide. Is there a way to finish your role quest and also finish the one remaining MSQ?
Yeah. I think it looks like this role quest is done now.
I can't quite see that it's minimized so much because we're in talking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. We got the check mark on there. So,
cool.
Let's do it. Let's turn it in.
Oh, man.
I don't know if we're gonna... Do we have to beat the guy?
You could imagine that this is the first step in many, so...
Yeah, it's definitely setting up for something. It looks like... I mean, I feel like it should end here and reopen up at a higher level at some point. It's just my feeling of it.
I think it's, 72, 74, 76, something like that.
Oh, okay. Anyways, that was my little story. The boy's resting now. He is weak, but not wounded. That's as far as I can tell. Needless to say, his presence raises questions. Are there others trapped on the other side of the hollows? If so, might they also be returned to our world alive? There's much we must ask him when he awakes. On another subject, this might be an odd question, but have you ever looked after a child before? Yes.
As a matter of fact.
What do you think? You don't say. In that case, he's all yours. I'm Justin, friend. I can't very well tie you down here forever. Worry not, I'll manage somehow. That's if you say, as a matter of fact. I said, what do you think? That makes two of us. Bounty hunters like me don't get much opportunity for babysitting. Still, until we can track down the boy's parents, I suppose I have little choice but to look after him myself. I suppose the first order of the day should be to get some food in his belly. He looks terribly pale after all. Methinks I'll go hunting for some meat. No, perhaps I should take him to a physician first. After all, he may be suffering from some ailment inscrutable to the eye. Or maybe I should... Damn it all. I knew I wasn't cut out for this. Oh no, he has another leg.
Really?
Huh.
Maybe
Echoes of the
I think it's probably go back to the bar, probably.
Okay.
Or one more thing.
We'll go back to the bar. Yeah. I think this might be dragged on a little bit longer if that was... Because that felt like a good ending point, but they didn't. So.
Maybe it's also... Hold on. It could be because she's a higher level summoner.
Oh! That's true.
That's cool.
That is true. Okay.
Mark it. Mark where this is at, where you'll see this again. It's in cracking your coin purse. What is this? Board souk.
Oh, wait. You're right. You're right.
She'll have a
we should
thing.
Would it show up somewhere like a job quest? That we could pick it up wherever? Okay. So we should just pick it up and not move it forward.
Yeah, I would grab it. If she's got a clean journal, I'll grab it.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that much in the journals. Was that Mudsook?
What am I doing?
Mudsook. Yeah, just follow. We're going to pick up the quest because we might forget where we are.
Okay.
Oh no, you didn't get it. Where'd you go? Oh,
I'll
you find
step out. I can TP. I got so much money. Oh, she got it. Okay. Actually, you have probably more guild than I. How many guild do you have? 6 mil? 10 mil?
With my retainers, I think it's at about 8 million. Yeah.
Yes, 5 times the amount of guild that I do.
Okay, we'll just pick it up. There you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear, physically speaking at least. There's just one rub, you see. He has no recollection of where he came from or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. My guess is it's the younger version of the wizard dude. In fact, other than his own name, Tainer, He can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-arsed cooking with a smile and nary a word of complaint. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside and badly. We must reunite him with his parents with all due speed. I suggested that he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in the hopes that the sight might help to jog his memories. We can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? All right. Now we go back to the bar.
Mental note,
Right, that's-
Sarek introduced Tainer as a...
Yeah. We'll leave that on the quest list there so we can come back to it whenever. Here we go. The pendants.
Oh.
That means I don't have to look emo anymore because now we gave people good things. So now I can be bright looking again with a less dark looking sword. Welcome back, miss. Wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be
Retiring to your
retiring to your...
Is that where he's at?
Yeah.
Very
Good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm giving him the bone because he's chewing on his foot.
Oh no, I pressed it first before you did. Now it's gonna show spoilers.
It's a
Don't look at the
3, 2, 1
spoilers.
thing. It sucks.
You're supposed to press it first. Wow, now we can see the night sky.
What? Stop being ahead.
Watch stream TV.
Ghost.
Don't look at my screen.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have ya?
These are my private quarters.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Cool.
He says, I know, just the place.
It's weird.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Hold on. And then he said, in case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public, people might start thinking you'd lost your wits.
Truth.
Okay.
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Oh no, does that mean he's gonna get killed later?
When it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Should have screenshotted that. It's good stuff.
It was. You didn't want to?
I'll have to go back in the VOD.
Who this?
So this is what the light was hiding.
Oh, it's Menfi. Tiny Menfi.
She's here. I must go to her.
Yeah, it's Tiny Menfi. Where's that boy, Tancred? From the trailer. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Estinian!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
And why are you here, Mr. Gaius?
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
That is a big lance.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
That's because you Estinian.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If
It's
they
not about
have
Cryle?
resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
It's a biochemical
The gas is
weapon.
described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
As this girl stands here
Released
injured.
over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus, I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Such devastation. That means we can travel back and forth to the source.
We doing this one too?
Ah, begging your pardon, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would simply advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of the night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. Alright, we could be done. 5:30 or 5 hours and 30.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that a good stopping point?
Yeah, that's a good stopping point. We just defeated the Warden. We just saw Ardbert.
Ardmore.
Yeah.
Ardbert.
We did a lot of our homework quests. What else? At least the lady didn't stay as the Sin Eater for too long. We got her. We saved her from being a bad guy.
Yeah.
What else happened today?
Did a lot today.
Thanks.
Thanks.
We're just trying to recap everything that happened. And then what else happened in the beginning?
How long are y'all streams normally? How long do y'all go for?
I don't think they stream, but I think how long do you guys usually play for?
I mean,
you never know. 8 hours, yeah.
8 hours, yeah.
I think that's about just about how long it would be to get up this fast if you play pretty much every day.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not bad. When I started, I played way more than that. Obviously.
2 hours. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't even remember what we did today. Oh, yeah. We found Alize, and then she went, yeah.
I think we could start earlier on our streams, too.
Oh, you think so? Earlier than 1?
Well, not all days.
What do you mean?
It's not every... It's not every Thursday.
You have
that
to
we
stay
can do that.
consistent for the algorithm.
No, yeah, we're absolutely staying consistent at this point. I think if we added in a day or two a week, we could start earlier.
An unwelcome
That would be cool.
guest. Yeah, that'd be great.
Get delinquent on the weekends. It's because it's the weekend.
Yeah.
For sure.
Where are we? Oh, and we're up here. We're at the beginning of 72. So it took us 2 weeks to get to 72.
To get there.
Yeah.
That's about right. That's probably more so what I thought.
Okay. So next week, we're going to try and get to 73 as our goal.
Okay.
With all these blanked out quests that I don't know what they mean.
All these things.
Are
you going to go ahead?
Blah, blah, blah result. No, I'm not going to go ahead. At this point, we're together. There's no reason. I'm trying to get my rival wings mount at this point.
Oh, you're just like PvPing and stuff.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff for me to do still. The Fairy Kingdom, something request. There's a word here before. Was that?
I disconnected because like I wanted you guys to cruise out, but I said to Jig, and she's in chat. At this point, they've given you all the ingredients and all the characters and all the archetypes. They're gonna be able to. They're gonna work on you
in ways that you won't expect it. So you look at this quest and go, oh, it's a new zone probably. But you might sit there and go, oh my God, what does this mean for their history and everything I know about them? Like, all the tools are there, and they're going to work you.
Okay.
They're going to work you.
All right. So now we have background to work with, and now they're going to mess with us.
Gotcha.
Got it.
That's good to know. That means that I should go brush up on all my stuff. I'll be watching like backgroundy kind of videos then.
Yeah. To just
doing
catch
some
up.
homework. Making sure that I remember all the things. All the history.
You can group queue in Rival Wings and Frontline. You can also group queue in Crystalline Conflict, but you have to create a team. You can group queue if you're CC. Oh.
What is CC?
Crystalline Conflict.
Oh.
I could have sworn you can group queue for Frontline, but you probably can't.
Wait, is Crystalline Conflict the one that you did today?
No, that was
that's-
Rival Wings.
Crystalline Conflict is the push the stone, stone. Is
Yeah,
that
it's
what-
push the stone. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, you don't get reward. You don't get XP for them?
Dude.
That sucks.
What?
Yeah. I guess for casual you can't, because then it wouldn't be casual anymore, and people would be dominating if they had pre-mades. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. But I think for Rival Wings you can. Let me see. We can try it right now. Oh. Wait. You don't have Rival Wings, Bodrick. Is that you? You're the one that doesn't have Rival Wings. Yeah, thanks, Jake, for coming back. For coming by. We're going to drop Bodrick and see. Kick from party. There.
Oh.
Oh, we can't.
Wait.
I guess we can't queue for... Yeah, we can't queue for PvP together. That sucks.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, well.
I wonder why.
All right. What's that?
I wonder why.
Oh, it's because so you can't, like, have an advantage over the other team.
Oh,
Yeah.
because maybe you guys can communicate
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, y'all have a good rest of your weekend. We shall...
Y'all are
We shall
awesome.
think about this a little bit more and see what's happened. And
Yeah, we're going to
I
go
will-
brush up on history and stuff.
I will make up some theories as to what's going to happen. I think Ardbert is going to die somehow because he's very much going to use whatever essence he has left to save the world.
That's one theory.
That's my theory so far. Got that on record.
I'll come up with a theory for next week.
Boom. And we're going to say bye.
Are you?
I
Did
did
you
it.
do the thing?
I
Oh
did the thing.
man!
Why did you want to say bye? What'd you want
I
to say?
always do.
Oh, okay. You can say bye now.
Okay, y'all have a wonderful evening and a wonderful Friday and weekend, and we'll see you next Thursday.